Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Gabe? What's up, LimeWire? Just give me a sec. All right. Ugh. I'm nervous, man. Never done something like this before. Stream where I just like read a story. I really thought I wouldn't do this. I was like, you know what? I've already choked up like 5 times reading this stupid thing. Might as well record it and have people laugh at me. Oh, man. You know more about ARKNIGHTS than Nikke, Lime? Okay. Wait, what the? I got a deleted message? Don't worry about it, I've been keeping your horse girls company. Oh yeah, horse game, I forgot. Nikke already showed collab banner? Really? We're already into that? It's a RE, no? I was like, man, at one point, it was like a 70% chance it was gonna be RE. And then sure enough, that's exactly what happened. So, it is what it is. All right, well, before we get into the depressing stuff, what's up? We're gonna do some polls. I know a lot of you guys are just Nikke fans, so I know. But hey, before Nikke, I made ARKNIGHTS content. I was a content creator, and I never stopped playing ARKNIGHTS, you know? Even though I kept making Nikke content, I never stopped playing ARKNIGHTS. And it's been like a year. It's been like over a year since we had chapter 14. So I had nothing to make, and now, finally, after all this time, we're at chapter 15. What's up? So why am I going to cry? I don't think you will. I don't think you will. I think it's gonna be me. What's up, Arif? Hey, what's up, Silver? Roz, all you guys. Pull rates are 20% per 10 roll. Are you talking about ARKNIGHTS? Yeah. Crazy chapter, dude. This is gonna be crazy. All right, let's do our first 10 pull. If I get her here, I'm just ending the stream. All right, we're good. Levi, yeah. Took me like 30 minutes, but I was like, man, this is sick. You know that one stage? Actually, there's probably multiple stages. I saw that eye and I was like, man, that is so cool. All right, is there a reason to watch this? Yeah, there's no. Anyway, so the premise of today's stream is I just read from part 15. So if you guys aren't on part 15, then you need to catch up. But I go from part 15, not in chapter 15, right? Chapter 15, part 15 until the end. That's the plan. We'll see how long it takes. The amount of times I'm going to choke out. I'm just going to be reading, all right? So it's going to be a little bit different from my normal streams. So far, so good. You can get monster? Yeah. Sure can. Okay, well, this is going great so far. Good that you're reading. All right, this is it. This is it. Just get this over with. Get this out of the way. Oh, I gotta max her out too, so I can actually use her. Monster's very good. I heard. Isn't buffering true damage? Okay, so the true damage thing kind of sticks with it. About to blow? What are you talking about? Males? Yeah, dude. Arknights. Bunch of males in here. Yeah, monster's not limited. But there's no reason not to pull her right now. I don't want to risk it and never get her for like a year, you know. I have a decent amount of pulls saved up. Alright, congrats, dude. Is this it? Nope. Alright. I think this is it. The next one. Right here. Don't do this to me. Shut up, dude. Alright, come on, come on. Ooh!
私のプロファイルは医療部に残しておこう。ケルシーの言っていた通り、ここはロドスが重要な問題に対応する際の中核となる場所だし、私の知識は何よりも大事になる。これより自分の使命を果たすことに集中していくよ。
That was easy. Last year's. That was easy. All right. Great, on the last pull too. Well, how many was that? Like 40, 50? I'm not usually this lucky. Doesn't it say how many times I was on? That was like 40 or 50 in total. Because I did 10 before I streamed. So it was 10 plus whatever I did there. I think that was 30 more, 40 more. Please make more Arknights content. Oh, you are in good hands. You are in luck, Jagged. That was 40 pulls in total? Jeez. And unlike Nikke, you don't have to MLB characters. That's the great thing about this game. Before modern gacha games. What is she? Healer, right? Yeah. Just look at the dupes. Like they barely do anything. It's so great. What is her second talent actually? Beep beep beep. Oh, that's right. You need to. I'm rusty, man. Yeah, it was like 40, 50 pulls, Isaac. More Arknights content? Yeah. One for sure. One for sure. You're getting at least one more for sure. So don't worry. Gives 20 attack speed. Ooh, okay. You guys might have to see my ugly base in a second here. I'm not supposed to read this, right, Isaac? Like this stuff? It's like all spoilers. Dude, how am I gonna read? Oops. How am I gonna read all of those words? I'm like stuttering already, dude. I'm already so nervous. Oh, man. This is why I don't do these story reading streams, man. Okay, so you have to see my base. Oh, we're good. Beep 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 beep.
Products received.
Was this battle record? I don't remember. I think it was. Yeah, don't read anything? Okay. Unfortunately, I won't be able to read this. Alright, great. Yeah. Great. Whoa. Max that out. What I M3 first? No base review? Well, you're about to see it now because I gotta M3 this. Oh, no, never mind. We have shortcuts. I forgot. Old Arknights player. What a boomer. Where is she? S3, the cool looking one? Okay. Who do you... Is it really just this chick? Doesn't this chick look like Hirda? The girl that got turned into a data? Wait, do I really not have a better healer guy? Isn't Kaltza like a teacher? Doesn't that make sense? Oh wait. Who cares? We'll use her. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be done overnight anyways. Who even cares? Bada bing, bada boom. Attack range changes. Moves to the position of the reconstruction. Attack 300%. Attack interval reduces. Block +2. Max HP +500. 80 HP per second. Okay. Attacks all blocked enemies. True damage, as you guys said. Attacks health heal. Wait. Attacks heal self by 50. I could just read this and know. This shit is broken, dude. Wait, I did the right one. Okay. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? S2 is like Ak, but she heals, and but everyone who heals. She sounds fun if she's like Ak. She sounds fun if she's like insane damage and like Ak. That's crazy. She also heals allies on S3. Are you? Well, Isaac, that's the thing, right? This character is boring. Right? Even though I have her at level 90 and I bring her out when I feel lazy. Right? This character's boring. Wait, I don't even have her at S or whatever 3. What do you call it? I mean, it's only 5% difference. Why would you even waste your money on this? Right? This is meta, but it's boring. So everyone is saying this character is what is happening? This character's fun. So I'm pretty happy about that. I like good but fun, right? This is a good but fun. Good but fun. Wow. Wait, chat, what's your guys' like OG GOAT characters? Like been in the game for a long time, but you still use. This is one of them for me. I think everyone agrees with this guy. This guy has been around for a century. Thorn's easy. Saria. Oh, Saria's a great one. Yeah. Saria. I don't have her module. Thorns. Hoshiguma. Oh yeah, 4 block. Really good with the new. Ifyala. Yep. Hoshiguma. Original Scotty. Original Scotty? Wait, what does she do now? I know she has like 3 modules. Oh, she's level 80. Right? Oh, she has 2. I have this one. This makes her like unkillable for a second, right? Oh, it makes Abyssal Hunters strong. Okay. Yeah. This is one of the best 5 stars still in this game, no? Like I'm not super good at this game, but I'm pretty sure this is still one of the best 5 stars in the game. Crazy. Abyssal team, yeah. Don't never play Arknights. What's up, Nikke, guys? Welcome to the Arknights team. I hope you enjoy your stay. For Monsters SU is a lot of fun as well. Hold on. Feels like bringing IS attack speed. Ooh, okay. Abyssal team, yeah. Of course, he has the power of Jesus Christ. You mean Rizus Christ? I used to use. Oh yeah, I still use Blaze. It's just easy, you know. Look at this. Stage 3. Okay. We can't get caught up in this there. We're gonna be here for 10 hours. And just got me excited, you know. I've never done an Arknight stream, so. Okay, so this is where I'm at, guys. So just letting you know, if you're reading right now, I'm at 15, 16. And I think this is where it gets real. So. Oh yeah, Myrtle is insane. I would say, out of every character in the entire game, Myrtle's like top 1, most useful. Like top 1, because you can bring her anywhere. Doesn't matter the situation, she's always there. But that's like common knowledge, right? If you watch any Acre creators, it's like, yeah, of course, duh, it's Myrtle. You stopped here? All right, well, that's good. Ever watched the Arknights anime? I think I've watched the first 4 episodes, and I don't know. I couldn't keep going. I don't know. I really should watch the recent season. People are saying it's pretty good. Myrtle is better than, what's her name? Saliak? Is that her name? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, I have Saliak. Never. I used her like twice, and then I went back to Myrtle. Saddest thing ever. You don't know what to expect. Can you give a crash course on Arknights lore? Oh man. Jeez. Can I drop this timeline? Okay. So I found this timeline on Twitter and it kind of broke these down really easily. So this is kind of like the main story timeline, leaving out a lot of like major events, minor events, I should say. These are all major events. So, jeez Louise, kind of hard to explain Arknight's story in one go. It's way easier to explain Nikke's story. You play as this guy called the Doctor. Okay, the Doctor is this being that was part of this group called the Predecessors, and just like every gacha game, when you start playing this guy at the beginning, he has amnesia. In fact, we were one of the pioneers of amnesia characters. Okay, we have amnesia, and we don't know why. Everything is explained, has already been explained. Getting back to his roots as Doctor, is he? And yeah, I think the best I can do right now before going into a 3-hour tangent, which I shouldn't do because this is supposed to be a story reading stream. Let's just go through this, okay? So, way back before, right? This is 13,000 years ago, okay? The Doctor and his mates, all right? The Doctor and the boys, we found a existential threat, if you will. We found a god that destroys everything. It destroys civilizations, and it appears as like a heavenly light or something. I don't really understand it too well. And so we and the boys, we create a bunch of things, and we kind of settle in Terra. I'm probably gonna get a couple things wrong here. We settle in Terra, create a bunch of things, and we're like, all right, this is kind of the last bastion. We're gonna protect this place and also hide in it, is kind of where I'm at. And we're like superhuman beings. We're like insanely technologically advanced. We can create like unbelievable things because we just have the technology. Dude, long story short, we go with this plan with this chick called Priestess, not Teresa. Priestess, who is basically our companion. Doesn't state that she's our wife, but probably the closest thing to it. Like just our companion for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, light years, all of that, right? And our plan is to, like I said, use Terra as a way to kind of fight back this god of destruction, this unknown entity that destroys all. And so things happen, and things start to go according to plan. Things are kind of set in motion, but one day this entity called Teresa kind of, I don't exactly remember what happened. It's been so long, but if I'm racking my brain right now, she kind of finds out what we are and what we're trying to do, and she realizes that part of our plan is it doesn't include the citizens of the current civilization. In other words, we're trying to save ourselves. So the predecessors, you, the main character, the Doctor, Priestess, and I think some others, Friston or whatever, we're like basically trying to save ourselves or something, and we kind of don't care about the rest of humanity. So she finds this out, and she's like, whoa, these guys, like, we need to stop them. Because what they're doing, Man, I didn't even talk about Originium. Jeez, this is so hard to do in one go. I don't know. So yeah, we're super old. We're eons old. In fact, I don't know. We could be older than this, like way, way older, right? It's just 13,000 years. We could be, maybe it tells me in chapter 15, or someone can tell me. We could be 100,000 years old. Like, we've been traveling forever, it seems. Yeah, rechat. People are gonna be. What's up, Mecha Rider? Do we bone the god of destruction? No, it's just this light. You know, it's just this light. I don't know what this entity is. And so Teresa found a way to reverse Originium into life. Yeah, so I barely even touched Originium. Basically, our plan to hide from this, to protect ourselves, was to create Originium. And Originium was made to kind of consume the planet, right? Consume life. And that's what Teresa, this pink-haired chick that appears and kind of, you know, looks into our memories. That's what she finds out is going on. And she's like, oh, snap. Like, yeah, what they're doing kind of makes sense, but ethically, it's kind of wrong, right? They're basically planning to wipe out the entire planet. So she tries to stop us by, I mean, you can read it kind of here. She tries to stop us by essentially wiping our memories, and that's why we become, you know, that's why we get amnesia. And it kind of severs our connection with Priestess, our wife, you know, thing, because we had this like cosmic connection with this chick that, you know, like we can kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you can understand each other and you can share brain power, I guess you can say. So by wiping our memories, everything was wiped. We were reset back to 1, not 0, because we can kind of still do a couple things. We're still important. And that's kind of where the game starts, essentially. Let's see if chat can help me out here. Yeah, we got brain wiped. Yeah, so we were the bad guys, in quote unquote. From our perspective, we were just hopeless, right? Like, this thing that destroys entire civilizations, galaxies, colonies, all this stuff. We were like, okay, well, we need to do something about it, right? Well, like, it's Oracle. Yeah, they call us the Oracle. Exactly. Originium evolved animals and natives of the planet over years to resemble us. Yeah. Originium is like everything. It created the first humanoid civilization called the Sarkaz. And that is one of the factions in this game that's like closely linked to Originium. And then, you know, from there, it created like other, you know, entities. That's why there's like animals, right? I think, what is she? She's not Sarkaz, right? I always forget. But that's why there's like animal girls, right? The Uma Musume faction, Nikke faction, Sarkaz, Nikke faction, even though she looks like a dog. Sheep faction. Anyways, you get it, right? That's why there's like a bunch of, that's why people might say this is a furry game. Well, there's actually an explanation, right? Typhon is a Sarkaz. Okay, that explains the girl, but why are there guys? All right. I hope that was a decent 10-minute explanation. That was it is insanely hard to just like, oh, whoops. Wait, don't look at my horrible IS runs. No. Embarrassing. Barely play IS. Even though it's like the best part of the game. Okay. I hope that was good. That was kind of, oh. Oh, Mazo. Thank you. Yes. I'm not quite convinced yet, but you know, that photo that goes around, that meme photo is like so good, dude. It just captures her. MR Riza, you said nah? Oh, sorry, you're replying. Okay, got it. Sorry. I thought you were talking to me. There are men? Horn is a wolf. Okay, sorry. But what do we fight? The Lights Heralds, other factions. Are we important for the other factions? we fight Priestess. Priestess is the main bad guy, because I guess I totally forgot to cover that. So we get our memories wiped, and as we go through the game, we kind of learn to love the world that we live in, and we, you know, explore the world. We, you know, obviously all these events happen, and we recruit operators to our pharmaceutical company, which is called Rhodes Island, and we're like basically the leader of it. You know, the owners, the founders, the co-founders of this pharmaceutical company. Anyway, so yeah, so essentially Doctor, who was once an enemy to mankind, if you will, the harbinger of destruction through, you know, the creation of Originium, he slowly becomes soft, if you will, and he learns to love humanity, and that becomes you, right? You become that Doctor, and the previous Doctor is like a bad guy, you know, the previous amnesia. So you're this Doctor who's like kind and, you know, treats people like they should, and believes that, well, I don't know, apparently there's like a crossroads, but believes that humanity should be saved, and Originium is probably not the way to go. So, what's up, Jay? Weak. We've become weak, yeah. So, have you seen Nikke's new tweets? I'm assuming about the Resident Evil collab? How dare they make the dog weak? Yeah, you could say he's weak, but... So right now, we're at the pinnacle of the story, where we are literally about to confront Priestess. And since this is part 15 of chapter 15, it's going to make even less sense if you don't know what's going on, but... Essentially, up to this point, Rhodes Island, which is our company, right? This thing right here, this is like our base. You know, you saw all our operators kind of, you know, have a home here. It's basically like, you know, in a Nikke sense, what's the equivalent? The outpost, I guess. This is the Nikke's outpost, is kind of the closest equivalent I can think of. So, I'm sorry. I just got a message. What's going on? Oh, okay. Got some Nikke information. Okay, it's an Arknight stream. So, I think they were good. Husband and wife fighting? Yeah. They were good to go. I guess I didn't explain the premise. So, the land ship we're in, right? The central nervous system, the control unit thing of the entire land ship, the outpost, if you will, that we're on, our home, is being controlled by this thing called PRTS, which, as you can tell, is short for Priestess. And she's basically like this, I don't know, supercomputer that controls everything, and it's become haywire because she's figuring out that we're like slowly turning against her, that we're going against what we were originally trying to do. And so it's been attacking us. It's been going against us slowly, and some things happen that I'm not going to go into, but yeah, that's where we're at. And we're literally about to go into the heart of PRTS, the system, and confront her. And apparently she's physically there, sleeping in a sarcophagus. So we had this like epic moment with all our operators where we're like, all right, guys, we're going in. And that's kind of the last thing that happened. So we're about to confront our ex-wife is the TLDR on that one. Stand by her side. Betrayal. Oh, her? Who did land ships better, Arknights or Girls Frontline? I don't know. Arknights, though. Arknights is like, it's being controlled by a firmament, no? It's like a god. And then there's another god in it. Or something. Okay, guys. I'm gonna get a drink of water here, because this is gonna be a long one. Again, expect me to choke up. This is why I don't read these stories on stream, because I actually start to choke up pretty easily. Like, of course, it's the two games that I cover that I get really sad and emotional. And it's just too easy. Okay. Here we go. From now on, less chat, more reading. Let me know if the game sound is good. I can turn it up a little bit. Okay. Terraces falls in the ocean of information. The massive quantity buffets him, assimilating his cognition. I'm sure this had to happen while I'm making pasta. Okay. No comments about sound. All right. You can feel his mind grow slow, but he tries to follow the guidance left behind by Teresa. Teresa's that chick we were talking about that stopped us, the old us. She wiped our memories. She's dead. Spoiler alert. I mean, everything's a spoiler. If you're in here, you're lost. You're done. Sounds good to me. Okay. Guided by his sword, the information flow reconstructed by Teresa clashes with the pre-existing one. The massive collision lasts only an instant. The surface begins to surge, then the sea splits open, as if sliced by a sharp blade. A dark abyss appears in the assimilated universe. The sea of data stirs and roils. Waves crashing against waves, drowning out one another. Even as his mind grows numb, Terraces can sense the will gazing upon him weaken rapidly. This dude is dead, no? So this is a memory. Your plan worked, Teresa. Sever their control over I can never pronounce this. Anamnan, and seize it. But suddenly all the violent scenes come to a screeching halt. She opens her eyes and sees this small, frail creature. Connection unstable. It's you. Your actions surprise me. Okay, so this is probably Priestess, Teresa, and Terraces. Is it Terraces? Or it's I like Terraces. Terraces does not comprehend the space before him. Perhaps it is simply another illusion of a dying mind. So this dude, Terraces, he was Teresa's twin brother or something, and he died. But maybe not died. Until he hears a familiar language that he can understand. But perhaps this was the result that we wanted to see. Your intentions are as easy to decipher as your language. The evolution of Terra has brought many surprises. A shame. You think we failed? Then why do you hide and refuse to show yourself? Whoops. He meditatively swings his sword, guiding the chaotic information through the pure white space. Falsehoods. Jeez, what a badass man. This guy's a Giga Chad. You've implemented a backdoor in my project and restricted my access. The data tells me I'm losing this piece of orginium. My attempts at maintenance have been in vain. Impressive. Your rash actions have borne fruit. There is nothing physically imposing to the voice whispering about failure before Terraces. But this simply serves to make him more wary. Your arrogance reminds me of someone. Probably talking about us. Someone who deceived me. There is more than one evil spirit of a bygone age. Oh, there she is, right here. Dr. Eisen, I see you've met. Oh, she jealous. What's going on? This is great content while I'm preparing lab samples. Whoa, you got a cool job, bro. Whew. Bro's glazing this, man. Yeah, I wanted this guy to be playable so bad. Then let me introduce myself. Priestess. Oh, sorry. That was the chick. Priestess, linguist, and colleague to Dr. Eisen. Remember, this is the eldritch princess horror thing that we were once acquainted to. That's basically a god at this point. Terraces cannot care less who Priestess is. Priestess or evil spirit, it makes no difference to him. He clutches his sword tightly. He will find a way to break through. There she is, boys. You are anxious to defy a reality that you cannot perceive, Terraces. You were much calmer when you applauded with Eisen on the border of Kazdel. You were watching. Watching? No. I have long lost the energy and passion to observe the evolution of a newborn civilization. All I did was look up the data newly added to Originium and checked some information that interested me. The expansion of Originium is a consensus between me and Eisen. Okay, once again, ex-wife, obsessed with us. The current circumstances of Terra have somewhat deferred from our predictions, but it remains on track. I admit to being surprised by your attempt to retake this Originium, but the duty of it will be fulfilled no matter how you struggle. Where the girl voice at? You think I got girl voice? You can believe what you want, creator. Oh, sorry. You can believe what you want, creator of Originium. You believe that Originium is immovable, but she opened a path here and liberated the myriad souls. She was not the first to resist, and I will not be the last. Someone will stand before you. Until there is none left to toy with our fate. Fate. Do you continue to believe that Originium stands opposed to the fate of your civilization? So it makes sense, right? We created this to stop the destruction, god of destruction thing. Makes sense she believes in this. If you truly understand the history of your people, have you ever questioned why you have evolved in our likeness? Is to call me in for girl voice? Are you gonna help read? Maybe later on you can help read, man. I'm gonna lose my voice. You do not understand what you are resisting. Terraces observes his surroundings. He is certain that he is still inside Originium. The nature of what makes this place is no different from the tower that Teresa weaved. It is information reconstructed. Teresa has left him the key. He is sure he can put an end to this enigma. Do a girl voice. You guys really want that? This is your first read of chapter 15? It is, yes. You noticed. You do not have a real physical form. We're still in that ocean. In the language of Originium, reality and falsehood are not polar opposites. When I first created this language, I wanted it to decipher the ultimate question that we've been unable to answer despite all our efforts. It. The thing. The destruction guy thing, right? Eisen once had hope for the beings on this land, guiding them to evolve and seek hope through Originium, giving them a chance to face it, perhaps even overcome it. But they are doomed to despair. TCAS. You were not part of the plan, but you became the species most affected by Originium. So TCAS was the first civilization born from Originium. And it was a mistake. I must applaud your courage for standing here. An accident. Is this how you summarize our fate? You guys really want girl's voice? Only one guy wants girl voice, don't be fooled. Only one guy? You're certainly alike, Priestess. You call the fates you toy with a gift of hope, millennia of suffering and necessary sacrifice. But Eisen was honest. At least. His sword pierces falsehood, but the space on the other side. Nothing changed. Terraces closes his eyes and raises his sword. Your violence is meaningless. Nope, okay. If you didn't care whether this pathetic race of mine can seize its own fate, you should have eliminated me already. You're still weak after awakening from a long dream, are you not, Presence? He lunges without hesitation. The sword wave cuts through the figure, disappearing without a sound into the pale white wall in the distance. That face. I said, this is meaningless. Another strike. I've always wondered, what exactly is the difference between you, the self-proclaimed creators, and us? Terracist holds nothing back. The white wall begins to crack. You have not brought everything to a standstill. You just wanted to buy more time, or simply mock the struggles of a pathetic race. Suit yourself, Priestess. Yeah, Priestess can destroy this guy now. Once again, Terracist sends the surging tide of information, remnants of the broken tower that Teresa weaved. Terracist swings again. Golden seawater shadows the pale wash, rushing into the seemingly boundless white space. The tide swallows all that it sees, but parts before the figure of Priestess. Like a static comet, leaving behind a black tail of calm in the sea of surging fury. Your connection to the Originium is weakening. You are fading away. Continuing to process this disorganized data is a waste of energy. The waves converge upon the last area, slowly submerging Priestess's figure. Okay. They also close in upon Terracist. Is this the end that you sought? The Sarkaz data has corrupted part of the assimilated universe. The data has been deleted. I do not have time right now to repair the rewritten structures. Okay, so we're just getting really complicated. You can't survive in the assimilated universe in another form. Ain't no way the girl wins. You promised you would cry? Can you stop? It's gonna be me. You doing the missions on normal? Adverse. Yeah, I think it's on adverse. I'm not gonna do the simulations though. I was doing them, but it'll just make the stream super long. Survive? I came to pass judgment upon the gods. Upon the gods. The Sarkaz swings his sword at the Creator one last time, before the torrent of information engulfs him. Wow. Oh. What is this? What? Why are we back here? Simulating past, simulating fate. Rebooting bottom level computing area. Assessing danger level. Repeat. And there I was thinking all I had to... This is the Pope, by the way. After I find a successor, was hand our candies to the kitchen. Kitchen. Children. Kitchen. You have never proclaimed such a revelation before. Please tell me that's it. I don't want to keep doing this voice. Whoa. This is where Friston was, right? Incoming data. Originium. A warning. Or yet another swang. Wait, I thought this guy got put into the robot. He's still there? Damn, right? That sucks. This is like the most... Like, this is the worst fate you can possibly have. It can't be him, right? This is like remnants of something. Where are you, kindred? What have you encountered? What? Oh, he's back. Wait, he's been here? I'm so confused. This is 3 years ago. Oh. Oh, hey, it's this guy. The wind brushes past the throne. The sovereign's gaze moves away from the depths of the void outside his domain. Excuse me. Oh, so this is kind of connecting those events? This music exists outside of order. How did it invade my pavilion, my Leitanian? The traces of Genesis? That's great. Silence is broken. Priestess's figure, shattered by the golden waves of information, disappears without a trace. Okay. The sea of data dashes against Terraces even more furiously. His mind grows crowded. His body begins to crack. Oh, he dead. The waves of information take away the blood that flows from his wounds. Crystals multiply in every cell. Terraces is completely inundated. A whole gallon of water for this one. Blood red seawater gushes from the bottomless abyss, melting into the golden sea. The sea of data in the assimilated universe turns a dark red, like blood, the color of the Sarkaz. Finally, a tiny figure rises from the sea.
Ugh. We took control over Nom Nom, Teresa. I could feel the direction that the waves flow now, and the massive amounts of data that I cannot comprehend.
I'm assuming he's almost dead. He wants to share his joy, but there is only the sound of the waves in the boundless void. He can no longer hear even his own heartbeat. There is only him here. Jeez. Rough. Aura Farm? I mean, if you look like that, you wouldn't be sounding like a beast anymore. There is no longer any meaning in staying here. He will return home alone to Terra, to the land that belongs to him. Okay, so I now remember where this is. This is before he reappears before us, and then we do all that. Okay, great. This is when he severs a Nom from Priestess. The rhombus in the void grows faint and broken. Priestess's consciousness once again falls into slumber.
Go back to bed.
The spread of Originium has been far slower than expected, and she has unexpectedly lost part of her control over it. Two Terrans, a frail and overlooked race. I'm starting to understand why you're so interested in them, Eisen.
Yeah!
There's still hope. As her consciousness fades into darkness, she turns her gaze to the land known as Terra. She sees the one they call Doctor walking with the Cottus and Ama-10 into the dark passage that leads to the underground throne room. Okay, 3 years ago, she sees the city of Londinium cry out in pain in the fires of war. She sees death. A disintegrating Cottus whose information is melting into the assimilated universe's sea of data. Then she reaches out. Yeah, this is really complex. Yeah, I mean, we're right in the middle of it, so. She adopted Hierda. And that was the last time you saw Priestess? Yes. I still have many unanswered questions. Time is no longer my major concern. Do you not miss your home, traveler? Miss. The Cottus answered this question many times when she lived on the ship that housed the gods. There is no future in the fragments of time reconstructed from information. Her best friends soon forget her existence entirely. Jeez. She can know all there is to them, but she will never truly be part of life here. So this chick, real quick, this chick died, but she got consumed by Originium, which is the thing that we created, and her data was taken into Originium, and then Priestess, like, quote unquote, saved her, so she's not truly dead or something. And now she's in this, like, endless loop, which is like hell. This sounds like hell to me. All right, I'm just a traveler lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the distant past. I'm having another learning session with Presence. Are you sure you don't want to come and talk to her? How many loops is this? Sounds like she's been doing this forever. You seem eager to resolve our conflict, Yerda, but I'm afraid I must decline. They will not change. They're simply recreations of data. Damn, bro, this sucks. This is the saddest part. This chick right here, man. Data hell, yeah. How many loops? Yes, jeez. Very well. The Countess looks out beyond the porthole and counts silently. When the count reaches 30, life from the star will once again shine upon the surface of the broken planet. It's breathtaking, no matter how many times I see it. Life and death emerging at the same time. A scene that she had never seen on that land. A scene that she does not wish her brethren to see. Farewell. I'm leaving. Oh, what? Huh? Oh! In the blink of an eye, the Countess finds herself on that pale soil. Priestess welcomes her with a smile. Have you found your answer? Every time I look over, Gypsy's saying something. Okay. Countess shakes her head. Where are you going? Terra, you're home. Going home? Bro, that is a face of terror. I want to give you a choice, Yerda. You can stay, learn the knowledge that you thirst for, and find answers to the questions in your heart. Or I can send you back home. Well, she already answered this question, no? Home? To Terra? However, it may mean forsaking forever the chance to find those answers. What's more, you will find that you have become very different from your erstwhile kin. It will bring you even more pain. What the? Bro, if they make this Yerda girl the last boss or something, there's some flags being raised right now. I will respect your decision, Yerda. At the same time, you step into the space within the rift. You? Oh, you. Is this the connection to Enfield? Yeah, kinda, no? Not just kinda, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. This place. It's not the Abyss. That's our boy. Or girl. Did Priestess bring us out here? Do I have to say PRTS? I do, huh? It's not that simple. We're the only ones here. The deck is completely silent. You turn around and notice the absence of the elite operators and Ascalon. Ooh, they gone. She blocked them. Firewall. Black rain. What the hell? No. Massive amounts of Originian dust. Protect yourself. Protect the doctor, monster. Oh, snap. Cancer rain, yeah. Cancer rain. Dr. Concept beneath our feet. The deck is crystallizing rapidly at this rate. Black Originium dust accumulates on the deck. Tiny Originium clusters grow like wild grass. You can see them spreading as far as one's eyes can reach, gleaming enchantingly in the sun. Warn all operators that Rose Island is to be prepared for catastrophe, Amia. Understood. Wait. Aren't we like in this like data thing? How does she know there's a catastrophe? This could all just be nothing. All right, whatever. I'm not getting through. All communications have failed. Yeah, because we're in this thing. Is there a PC client? Unfortunately, no, but there's like this Google Play thing. I'm using Mumu Player, not sponsored. It's too quiet. The sight before you is inconceivable, different from any catastrophe that you have witnessed before. The originium expands at an impossible pace. You look down at the deck, now completely covered in originium, and see only your shadow. The fuck? Hey! Doctor! You turn around to see a stunned look on Kaltzit's face. Oh, are we getting Pog? We getting Kaltzit Pog? No? Whoa! Huh? You follow her gaze. Far in the distance on the deck, a small formation of black originium is growing slowly towards the sky. You see a faint white figure on every facet of the crystal. A figure not unfamiliar to you. Ex-wife. She has returned. The black originium rain suddenly grows more intense. Yeah, Doctor is not physically strong. He's not commander for Nikke viewers right now. He is like frail. He is like a toothpick. He's made out of paper. It almost feels like the large black raindrops are not falling from the sky, but rushes from the ground towards the heavens. Huh? Whoa. Okay. You reflect the sunlight, drawing colorful lines in the sky. All the colors you see begin to converge and weave into a white curtain, glistening with rainbow colors slowly descending. A pure, pristine white, gentle draping over the originium crystal on the deck. Crystal. Okay, I just got some shivers. What is that? A beautiful figure stands upon. Please don't tell me. No, no, no. No, this ain't her, no? Okay, well, let's go, let's go. I just told him not to do this. Black crystal retreats from her legs, and white light puts a layer of clothing on her. No, this is... Okay, this is Priestess. Okay, never mind. I can see the stockings. Oh, whew. Whew. Okay, kind of panicked there. Actually, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Heaven and earth, white and black, and... Priestess. Okay, it's Priestess. Okay, I for a second I thought it was Hierda. I was like, she just sent her down here to be a boss? She looks upon the land that has long become unfamiliar to her. There it is. There it is, boys. Okay. Okay. There's the face. There's the face that every Twitter user has on ARKNIGHTS Twitter. Ooh, hold on. Long time no see. Okay, so we see her the first time. Physically see her the first time since amnesia. Let's go! Who cares about the squad? Let's go! The connection between us will transcend even time and space. I am sure of it. Oh, so this is the thing that was shattered because of Teresa when she wiped our memories. Remember when I said that? This connection. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children, all its kitchen, until none can be heard. Yep. I'm sure we will meet again at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet again. It is. It is. The dialogue getting long. Oh, trust me, man. There's like 100-something thousand words. and I'm what, like 3/4 of the way? I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Hey man, ever since Mudrock dropped, you know, it's been rough. It's been hard, okay? Mudrock dropped. Scotty, you know. Don't ever forget about me. I butchered that. Huh? Is it time? Oh, this is us. I should still be alive. This can't be an illusion. This is the Rhodes Island I'm familiar with, and it seems to be operating as usual. Therefore, it is definitely not here yet. This is pre-amnesia, because we know about it. Is she still asleep? What of Originium's current state? And as for the changes happening to this planet, you're still here, MA10, calls it. Perfect. Let's go for a walk outside. What is she? Is she humanoid or is she a cat? All right, it might be answered. From a distance away, a black-haired woman dressed in a white coat stands on the deck, concentrating her gaze at the sky. Wait, she had black hair? I guess she did. Until she notices the two of you and turns around, a bright smile on her face. You are absolutely certain that this is your wife. Perhaps in a dream within dreams, or in the depths of your dormant memories. But this moment is no dream. You can clearly perceive her presence and existence right before you with each of your senses, including your tongue. So, like, say goodbye to casual reading time? Oh. Okay. Priestess. Doctor, this woman is the priestess you talked about? The enemy Dr. Kaltze has been guarding against? Anya does not understand the danger she faces, but she still stands in front of you instinctively, ready to engage in combat. Oh, Anya. You are unable to determine how exactly the current situation will unfold, but know very well this is not at all like any powerful foe or crisis you have faced before. Yeah, this is like literally a god. The woman seems to show no hostility, but still your instinct tells you unfathomable danger lies right before your eyes. Whew. Gently, she begins to speak. What is that face? You're a step ahead of me, Aizen. You didn't wait for me in the awakening room to share a mutual joy in seeing this new world for the first time. But how could I possibly blame you for a little impatience? You also feel her pure, sincere gaze. From the distance, wind blows and thunder rolls, along with the faint rustling of Originium spreading. Jeez. Within the clamor and the chaos of this space, she fixes her eyes on you as if nothing else exists. Damn, girl. You gonna make me feel important? This reunion is not what I expected, but I'm willing to accept an unorthodox experience. We've dreamed together too many times to count. How we would meet again when we awoke from our deep sleep. We could wander freely on this planet completely covered by Originium, in a world that belonged only to us. I belong. I belong! A world we're only one step away from our shared ultimate vision, and we'd walk towards our new hope.
It ought to be a bright, sunny day, too.
Okay, yeah. Doctor, look! The clouds in the sky!
Amiya hurriedly shouts a warning at you when she notices the sky's unnatural appearance. But you fail to comprehend what your eyes are currently seeing. As soon as Priestess finishes speaking, thick catastrophe clouds begin to contract and fold in a neat yet strange manner until they vanish completely, leaving a canvas-like sky. The catastrophes and most horrific disasters to happen to this land, the most horrific, gone just like that. You realize a terrible truth.
You can fully control Originium?
Aizen, your question sounds like you're asking a stranger.
Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Come on, you know we have amnesia. What kind of question is this?
We created it together, a crystallization that belongs to only two of us, a seed of hope.
Right.
But tragically, you don't remember anymore, do you?
Why are you asking? You know. I don't know. We created, we know this. I don't remember.
I know you lost part of your memories in a series of unfortunate accidents. It's a pity, but I believe your partial memory loss will not change your nature, and the connection between us remains unshakable. I have no wish to be harsh on you, but I hope you can understand time is short, and we have much to do.
Okay. The horrible truth is, how long can we resist petting Aizen? What the hell? Originium is basically your child with her. Ah, that's a good way to put it. You're Gypsy, every time I look over to chat, you're saying I'm confused or my brain is shrinking. I'm sorry. Like I if you don't know what's going on, yeah, this is way too complicated. I did my best to explain, but yeah, it's too much if you don't know what's going on. But okay.
Though we can still enjoy our time working together, yes? Return to my side, Dr. Aizen.
All right, that doesn't sound too bad. It's a god.
Let Terra crystallize into Originium.
Okay, maybe not that.
Create a bridge to the future.
We can do that without the first line, no?
The gentle call seems to ring suddenly in your ears, and you feel incomparably close to the voice.
I can feel it in my bone. And yes, my bone.
You are certain you cannot recall a single shred of her in your mind, yet your connection goes beyond memories. Or perhaps information contained in language.
Okay, so Teresa did all that work to shatter the connection, and by simply by meeting her, the connection is reestablished? Or does more things have to happen?
An almost instinctive reaction. You cannot help but take a step forward.
Dr. Aizen!
Kalta is behind you, gripping your arm. You feel feeble tremors through her palm.
Oh, jeez. That's a first.
You realize now she has been silent the whole time.
I mean, it's her parents, right?
Since leaving the sarcophagus, she has been so weak, and at this point, she seems to be struggling to stand. You are baffled. You expected Kaltsit to give you some sage advice like usual.
Yeah.
Or perhaps a simple and clear solution. But now she seems to be suffering from terrible torment, her face bearing struggle and pain. After an endless instant, she loosens her grip. And she leaves the choice for you to make.
Oh, no. Don't tell me this is game. What is this? What is this? All right. Okay, so did we choose? No. 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 Which one do we choose? First chatter. First two. Okay, two. I won't let Originium destroy Terra. You see her eyes darken, a clear sign of disappointment. You don't know why, but your heart suddenly tightens. Oh, jeez. For those of us that have watched ReZero a little bit, this kind of reminds me of that. No? Subaru and the heart thing? This reminds me of that. Okay, moving on. So it's you, MAA-10. It's been a long time for us too. Your current appearance is vastly different from the look you were born with, but I certainly recognize my own creation that I poured my heart into. In the past 4 million plus natural day cycles, you seem to have exerted a lot of effort, but your behavioral standards appear to clash with the present goal encoded at your birth. I'd like to know just what changed your mind. Unlike your despicable fraud, my end goal has never changed. Pow! Indeed, you regarded that one's order as an inviolable mandate. So you hindered the Originium plan and wasted our already limited time. So, Eisen, how should I make you understand? Just how disappointed I am.
How about we, we meet in the middle. We meet in the middle.
And how should I forgive your betrayal?
Betrayal? Coulson, what is the meaning of this?
I've noticed, AMA-10. You've already broken the language ban I put in place, correct?
What? Language ban? What you talking about?
Such a precaution was not enough to restrict your actions, for you always find a way. But if that's the case, why not just say it? Everything you've wanted to say to Eisen this whole time, but couldn't.
Oh, this is the, what do you call it? The withholds in Cultit's mind? Wait, she put that there? Did they ever mention this? Cultit can't tell Doc of certain things. Okay. Maybe they've talked about it. It's been too long. I totally forgot if they did. At least they didn't explicitly say it was Priestess that did it, right? At least that wasn't said.
Priestess.
Holy. Never seen that face before. Your brain's adapting to it every time I look over.
Ascalon and the elite operators are momentarily stunned after entering the rift.
This is the Abyss?
I'm sorry, I can't do this voice acting.
Radiant, can you confirm we're still inside the Rhodes Island landship?
Unable to detect any electromagnetic signals outside this space. No way to tell. Everyone falls into brief silence, waiting for Commander's directive as usual.
She can come.
Where's the doctor? And where are Dr. Cultit and Amia? Once we enter the rift, I lost track of their positions. Constant white noise fills the vast white space, the sound of operating machinery emanating from the center.
If this place is indeed the Abyss, then clearly it's distorting our perception of physical space.
Mantra's voice comes to everyone's minds as they learn this at the same time.
There's no way to identify the material the walls are made of.
There's no way he sounds like this, right? It'd be so funny if that's his voice.
He looks back at the rift's direction, but it is no longer there.
Currently, there's no way to cut these strange walls, or there's no way to confirm their whereabouts.
I trust Amiya and Dr. Kaltzitz, and Dr. Kaltzit would manage to keep the doctor safe. We can only wait and adapt accordingly. We haven't received any new commands, so we should just stand around.
Then let's not delay any longer. Mechanist, Sharp and I will cover you while you close in on that unknown machine. Verify if it's related to PRTS.
We can back you up anytime. Something's off. There are no high-threat targets here. That's unusual. According to Dr. Kaltze and the doctor's speculations, the Originium entities we've run into all come from the Abyss. But there's like no defenses installed here at all.
I hear pain.
That's pretty good.
What's wrong, Kit? Osmantis, do you feel any other abnormalities within your body?
No, it's not my own.
A huge black vortex spins slowly under the transparent floor. It starts to speed up. Oh no. The unidentifiable instrument right now above it begins to flash red. Detecting a large amount of interference signals. That instrument is currently transmitting a huge volume of data. Could the black vortex underneath be a visualization of all that information?
Oh, snap.
What's this?
PRDS defense system active. Identifying threat targets. Identities confirmed. Loading threat targets data files. Generating
Target countermeasured strategies.
calculation complete. This is a final warning from PRTS. Leave the Abyss, intruders. Beginning countdown.
Zoinks.
We're intruders now? Doesn't look like you're giving us any option to leave, though. So, Ascalon? Sweep up Rhodes Island's trash. Nice. I like that. Don't care where all this stuff came from, but we'll let them know just whom to whom Rhodes Island belongs.
Countdown complete.
Oh wait, whoops. Whose voice is that?
Executing cleanup protocol.
Some random terrorist voice.
Kaltzit, what's all this? Dr. Eisen, ever since you woke up in Chernobog, I have refrained from confessing the whole truth about your past. The ban placed upon me is only part of the cause. As for the other reasons, I have said before, no one else should tell you about your past. Language has no way of reconstructing objective facts. All emotions will distort its delivery. So I needed you to see and judge for yourself, to reevaluate this land on your own. Only then could you formulate your own answers about how you regard this land and about yourself. Hold on, I need to curve this a little bit upwards. Okay, sorry.
Blaze is 40? Are you serious?
I still believe it's important to do this way. The same way someone once treated me.
So she was 37 during Londinium? Wow.
I already found my answer.
I am a soul walking this vast land.
That kind of sounds badass now. Smile.
This may be the last chance I have to share that information. However, perhaps only now do I, too, have the confidence to share it after all that you and Rhodes Island have been through together. Please trust that I only talk of your past and it has nothing to do with your future.
Blaze event in the Yan. Blaze is 41? Schwartz is 60? Well, I guess it's Arknights. This chick is 13,000 years old or whatever, so. And she's like probably a million.
Kaltsit walks up by your side, facing you and Amiya. She slowly begins to speak. Dr. Eisen, you ought to already know that Originium, a bearer of both life and danger to Terra, is the legacy of a previous age. It was one of countless methods used by the previous civilizations against an ultimate threat. After countless efforts and sacrifices, Originium was finally completed by Oracle and Priestess, Oracle being us. Oracle was your previous codename.
Priestess and I created Originium? I was the one who brought suffering upon this land?
Please know that that was not your intention. Originium points to two futures for this land. Oracle hoped to leave Originium as a gift for future civilizations, to guide them forward, to help them enter the next stage of civilization. Over the past 10,000 years, Originium has helped civilization on Terra to develop, but also unexpectedly brought suffering to the land via oropathy. Yeah, we already talked about it. You were indeed tormented by this before. I still remember when the doctor has never given up on the possibility of curing oropathy. However, someone forced a different future upon you, and for this, you made a choice that went against your original intentions.
That face. Golly.
Someone once told me to trust in your character, to look for your true self beyond what memories shape you. It was an incomparably difficult path for me to walk, but I'm glad it was the correct choice to make.
Yeah, because we created this accidentally. We created life accidentally. Okay? We need to pay child support. That's essentially what it is. Right? We did this. We can't just run away. Priestess is like, nah.
Dr. Eisen, that's all I wanted to tell you. They are only your past, and you will always be able to decide your own future. I will never break my promise. Then I too will fulfill my oath.
And before we break our promise in 2 chapters, we stand on business. Bruce the father who went for milk. We did come back. We're here.
Dr. Eisen, I will protect you and Amiya until the end. This is not the best opportunity to do so, but it is my final one. I'm sorry to entrust such a risk to you and Amiya, but this is a choice I must make.
What sort of choice?
You see Kaltzit's mouth move. Her final words.
What?
Are you done? You've said everything you wanted to say. I'm astonished by how much you know about the past, and I don't completely agree with how you've described it. But that's no longer important.
Yeah, we need both sides, right? You know, we got Kaltzit's opinions. Now we need the bias from this chick. Let's hear from you.
Hey, Maytan, what can you even achieve as you are now?
Okay, hold on. Let's not, keep it to yourself. Get the energy out of here. Monster! Excited Winnie. Oh. Destroy her? Oh. Bro. Just like that? We're not even gonna talk? Isn't that like a better decision? Like, you don't stand a chance, no? Don't be rash, yeah. Chill. We're here to talk first. This is literally a god. All right. Let's see what happens.
She is the priestess of a previous civilization, creator of Originium and attempting to assimilate everything within it, and therefore the enemy of all life on Terra. Yeah, but you know, maybe we can convince her, you know? You got me? Right? So this is your choice. I'm Kalsit, a doctor of Rhodes Island, and also the companion of Anya and the doctor. You have long been worthless to me. Wow. Kalsit really hates her. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, jeez, man. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, hold on 1 sec. Oh, all right. Gameplay. First time gameplay. Let's see how well I do on stream. Oh, what is this? Myrtle? Trusty sidekick? No.
加減はしますよ。お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
I don't know. What in the world? Okay, I'm gonna put Aya here. I think thorns in the middle makes sense.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Roomba. I don't know why that's such an obvious comparison. Never thought about that. Put her here.
どうすれば誰が気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Still need. Oh wait. No, we're good. Don't need healer yet. We do need one more person.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
We should last. Should be okay. Alright, we got our boy. Boy's on the field. This is so cheap how it still keeps going up. I feel like they should have made it a little bit harder, but that's just me. I say that while I suck at this game, by the way. I kind of want Monster right here instead of Enos. So I might put her here. See that? Speed it up. Nothing's happening. Monster here. Remember to activate this. I think we're good. And we don't even need to care about that. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, snap. That's good. Oh, no! Can you kill? He's like missing. Enos to the rescue. Get her! No. Alright. Alright, so we need more damage there. Got it. I was doing okay. Yeah, Priestess has a voice, dude. I kind of want to watch it now. The most recent one. This is on adverse, right? What is it? Greatly increased attack? Well, I didn't even feel it. Wraith leak? Yeah, that sucked. Okay, so maybe keep... oh, I probably need her then. Okay, what was my setup? This guy. This. Alright, probably do that now. This. Might have to kill this
命
guy.
は枯れて消えた
What is that placement, man? He's horrendous. Okay, so we need this guy before we get monster.
よそに目を光らせろ
Good
私を追
here.
って影に踏み込んで
Okay. We're good. All right. If you get stuck, try Logos Q by Sudan. I think I'm good. This is a pretty solid team. This is horrible, but we'll take it. Bro needs better placements. I think it's okay. We only died to that stupid guy, and we have insurance now, so.
さっさと投降しちゃって
Okay, so this is it.
後ろだどうすればいいかくらい分かればどうする足元を見てみなさい
In the name of the law. Okay, so it's not him this time.
眠れ眠れ甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい
We're good. And I didn't activate thorns at all. Nice.
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
Love that across every priestess vid or meme, I always see the comment, she's not upset. I don't understand the meme. Oh, he's dead. Can you reach? Nope. Just do it anyways. Heal him up.
恐ろし魂が踊り狂う誰かに気づく
It's
前
another wraith.
あなた
Alright, we're good.
影に沈めてあげる
We're good. We're going back to the story here soon. Easy.
私の領域を犯して
Oh, actually, I'm a little bit worried about this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
あまり待たせないで絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない
Yeah, easy, easy. Didn't even have to try. It was a line from the story. Did I already miss it? Priestess is not upset. Priestess said it in chapter 14. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I haven't seen it. Excited roar. She is completely unfazed. Monster appears by your side, but its stance is slightly different than usual. It's getting destroyed. Without a command from Kaltze, it zips towards the enemy, although a cluster of originium rises from the ground, fully encasing the monster within. Kaltze, watch out! You really have surprised me, AMA-10. You've broken free of my control at the price of severing your own Gemini cycle system, even if this makes your life now utterly fragile. Oh, that's right. She yeah. The thing happened. She's no longer immortal. However, do you really intend to kill me via this method? I knew from a long time ago that your consciousness was already assimilated into the information within Originium. In other words, you're unkillable unless we destroy Originium. Under these circumstances, it is impossible to truly kill you. Wait, so that means she's still alive then, in Enfield. So we really did just fail. That's what I got from those lines, at least. Okay. Oh, hey, Renegade. But what Teresa and Teresis, I hate that, accomplished convinced me of something. Your control over Originium is not absolute, and there still exists some methods to limit your authority over it. Jeez. I did meet the two you speak of within the Originium. Their efforts were indeed unexpected and a pleasantly surprising struggle. But what of it? How are you so sure that now killing me here won't be a futile act? When Monster attacked you, you chose to defend yourself. So there is something you're hiding. How did you do it? I see you have noticed. Based on Teresa's research into Originium, as well as the trap you set for Dr. Eisen, I added a few plans to your awakening room. As long as you wake up here, your consciousness will be trapped in this body, unable to return to Originium's sea of information. Get ready for what's coming? Yeah, that's why I'm streaming.
I'm surprised I haven't broke down. I think the stream has made me like not choke up as much as I usually would. If I wrote this alone, I bet I would be choking up. Teresis? No. Teresis. Teresis? Oh man. Okay. Perhaps you will eventually manage to break through this restriction and regain control over Originium, but right now you are merely human. Okay. Do you think you'd go this far to rebel against me? Priestess, you are not Terra's creator. The life on this land has no obligation to bend to your will. This is my revenge on you and my final act of resistance. Hold on, water time. I'm starting to lose it. The racist. Therapist. Yeah, like therapist, no? You see the woman standing across you reveal a hint of hesitation, but immediately after, Originium surrounds her. It's too late. Amiya, help Kaltsit! Dr. Kaltsit, it's my turn to protect you now. Black arts crash and smash the Originium cluster, freeing Monster as it quickly resumes its attack. Originium crystals begin to grow again, but it's too late to form a barrier strong enough to resist Monster's claws. You see a nervous look on Priestess's face, a show of fear from the creator towards her creation. Okay. As if Priestess finally recognizes the threat she is facing, the Originium on the entire deck responds to her consciousness and begins to rapidly grow. Yeah, we expected this. Monster has already closed in on its prey. Alright, making progress. Chapter 15 is the accumulation of so many things. Yeah, that's why it's so good. It's insane. Okay. Swords. What was this guy's voice?
5 on the rack. Confirm paralyzed.
Perish. A bit scary at first, but in the end, it just brought out enemies we've beaten before. Easy peasy.
Eat this now.
Eat this now? What a weird, what a weird line. Am I just imagining it, or are our enemies spawning slower now? Yeah, because she's not focused. This is PRTS's core system. The whole time, it's been copying data of enemies we faced in the past and pasting them here. But now it's reading the data so slowly, like something's hindering it. It seems like whatever the doctor and the rest are doing is taking effect. Let's seize this chance and smash it. We need to reach the abyss's depths. There are people waiting for us. Yeah. Monster.
Meltdown.
Pop, pop. Drop the beat. Black arts and lasers take turns shooting at the gigantic and complex crystal cluster. Okay. The fierce assault even manages to suppress the Originium from spreading further. Cowboy voice is crazy. Until the light of arts swallow Priestess's figure. As we know, not that easy. Smoke and dust scatter, leaving only Originium fragments on the ground. And a tattered white coat. No! Did we file the divorce? I can't feel any signs of life or any emotions. Maybe everything happened so suddenly you haven't had the time to regard the series of events as reality. You saw that fearsome foe reduced to ashes right before your eyes. Yet you feel no relief at all. Are we quite finished playing yet? Dun dun. What's that? Not who's that?
Who's there? What's that? How?
Dr. Amiya, fall back. A powerful show of resistance, AMA 10. Your plan has proven effective, but I am a god. Thank God it's almost over. Yeah, I think I have about like 2 more hours of this.
As you say, there is indeed a chance for you to kill me now. But how does a single substitute made of originium fluster you so? Aime 10, I have no intention of debating the value of your beliefs. The principles you have always insisted on are so insignificant I can't even find a credible logical framework to assess their significance. It is not uncommon for experience to turn out like this, small errors ultimately growing into huge obstacles. I have no choice but to accept this result.
Bro, the girl voice is goofy.
I'm very sorry, but I must treat you as an error and wipe you out.
Hey, come on.
Priestess raises her hand. Originium begins to grow once more. Thorned crystal branches tightly envelop you and Amiya in a second, nearly swallowing you both. Amiya tries her best to shatter their surrounding originium with her arts, but the crystal clusters only grow faster. Doctor, get behind me!
Monster.
It all happens in a flash of light. You see the originium crystal cluster near you explode, and Amiya wanted to protect you, but time does not allow for her reaction. You see the black monster rush over, blocking you both from the cluster with its large, solid body. You see Kaltsit. What a pity.
No. Come on, man. It's too early for this.
Doctor, do you ever doubt the meaning in your own existence? I do. I understand my mission clearly. It is difficult, but I recognize its meaning. As for the future, I believe you will find an answer. I can only persevere in that belief. Don't spare too much worry for me. Rhodes Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person's departure would leave it unable to proceed on. My hope? It is to protect yours and Amiya's hopes. Though our definitions of protect have nothing in common, it's an oath I will never abandon. I will be standing here with you until the very end. We are unable to forget the past, but a different future may await you. I have found the meaning of my life. Please lead Rhodes Island and keep going. Eisen. I can't do this. I can't clip this. Okay. Here we go. No. Who's talking? Okay, calls it. Unconsciously, I seem to have grown accustomed to having someone at my side, guiding me. Until now, I finally am sure of what I want to do. No matter what happens, I will continue down this path. I will not abandon hope. But, what about you? Dr. Kaltsit! Kaltsit?
Hey, what up?
It all happens so quick, but you still manage to comprehend the cruel truth. The cruel truth. The foe you all face is incomprehensible by conventional means. She has authority over all originium. The bit of originium on Kaltsit's right shoulder is proof that she was born human, but also what steals her life away. Originium crystals begin to spread as they swallow her entire body, only to shatter as the wind blows them away. Your eyes fail to capture the entire process. Damn. With strength comes fragility. A long life ends here. She has kept her promise. Fuck. F. Oh, you're gonna end right? Get out of here. I don't want to hear your voice right now. Are you kidding me right now? Well, GG's. It's time.
必要になれば君たち
Semi-lore
は
accurate.
より
Semi-lore
馴染み深い私を目にするだろう。
I'm good. I'm good. Choked up a little. I'm still good. Oh, hold on. Stretch. Stretching time. Ah. See you, Mazo. Thanks for coming by. All right. Her S2? I'm on her S3. Wait, did I even equipped S3? I think I'm on S1. Whoops. Whatever. Okay, okay. Water break. Okay. Kaltsit has disappeared from your vision before you even have a chance to process what happened. The only thing left on the deck, is a jacket. Yeah, jeez. Next, Monster's massive frame begins to contract, shrinking into a black crystalline cocoon. AMA-10 was one of my proud creations. I mean, jeez, man. This was not the result I had hoped for. She had a name. It had its own code name. I do not recognize any significance in the renaming. Priestess walks towards the cocoon on the deck. Step back, Doctor. I must protect Monster. Two more after this. Threads emerge from Amia's staff, attempting to stall Priestess's steps. But Originium continues to grow from the ground in strange angles, assimilating Amia's arts. You can tell that Amia is struggling. Priestess, whose powers seem impossible to resist, and Kaltsit's only legacy. You want to save it? Goddamn right. I want to fix it too. I got this. I got this. Not only does AMA-10 carry our hopes, but it has also preserved a record that is very important to me. You have yet to recover from the shock. You do not even have the luxury of sorrow in the face of the threat before you. What will Priestess do next? How should you protect Amia? Priestess apparently notices your thought process. Why are you afraid of me, Dr. Eisen? She approaches you. Think. The Originium spreading under your feet has immobilized you and Amia. You see her up close for the first time. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you, just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amia. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor. That's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I'm in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. There was a similar scenery and a familiar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. What did you just remember? Priestess. No. This time you remembered her first. You remembered Kulsit. The physician whom you trusted so deeply still seems to be here. You recall searching for the clues Kulsit left behind in Civilite Eterna. You recall the words Kulsit left for you when all the links are connected. I never forgot. The first wife is not taking your new wife well. The harem has been shattered from the root. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Oh, he's whispering. Perhaps it'll be our blessing and the final gift of hope. You are certain that those eyes now see you across the vast reaches of time. What did he just say? That was some gibberish. Blah, 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 blah. Perhaps it'll be our blessing and the final gift of hope. Oh, right. Oh, okay. The formulas. The gift. The formulas. Amia! The formulas! Formulas! Dr. Carlson mentioned that it reduces the loss of meta-information during transmission through special mediums. Reverse it! Obstruct the transmission of information through Originium. What should I do? Link to my mind. There is no time to hesitate. Amia acts. Oracle has even better clairvoyance than ARKNIGHTS EM players. Once again, you share your thoughts with Amia. All the memories of your researches come back to you. Relying on intuition and prior research, you begin to decipher the formulas, convert, then reverse. You understand that it will not be completely effective, but you must pray that it works. For Kulsit. Remember the things in my mind, Amia. Got it, Doctor. Just weave it in my arts, as Logos taught me. Then, stop! Oh yeah! Shockwaves from Amia's arts repel the Originium that surrounds you. This is... The Originium attempting to trap you again is unable to progress any further. Amia's silhouette is reflected on the countless crystalline surfaces. It's working! I'm trying to hold on, but the Originium is pressing even faster now. I need to work harder. I can do it! Amia's eyes are resolute. You can't help but feel worried for her. You do not understand the powers that you are toying with. It seems my arts aren't just stopping them, it's also detecting her status. She's not as invincible as I thought.
Is that us? Oh, wait, no. Wait. That is creepy.
Indeed, I've been roused too soon.
I know I've been aroused too.
The rate at which Originium has assimilated this planet falls below my expectations. In addition, the reckless behavior of those two Terrans have prevented me from utilizing Originium as I planned.
Her status is single. Yeah, there's so many still images in this event, or in this chapter. It's great. They've come a long way. It's a lot better than what it used to be, when it's just like two talking heads. It's like actual images.
But that does not mean you can change the inevitable with your clumsy usage of our technology.
Amia! Who are these two Terrans? Teresa and Therapist.
Pink threads fly out from Amia's staff, dancing in the space enclosed by Originium. But you sense that Amia is facing tremendous pressure. And Priestess's figure has become completely obstructed by Originium. You can see Priestess's eyes in every Originium fragment, every facet.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. This is creepy. This is cool.
It is as though she's everywhere. Teresa is teaching me how to cast these new arts more efficiently, Doctor. I think I've weakened Priestess's control over Originium. I should be able to delay her.
Hyperglyph should have made a movie about this arc and got you photo. Yeah. This and Babel, and even Lone Trail. Hydrate? Yeah. Seriously. It is dying. But my voice cracks a lot, regardless.
As Amiya's arts run wild, you hear a reassuring voice in your head.
Dr. Amiya, we're in the abyss. Originium interference.
Should the voice be like
The Originium interference was weakened for a moment.
It was...
Radiant has reestablished communications, but the situation is rough. I can barely use my arts to help Radiant maintain the link. Also, she cannot detect Dr. Kaltz's biosignal.
Well, about that,
Where are you? What's the situation?
We're on the deck of Rhodes Island. We're confronting Priestess. Get in touch with Warfarin. Evacuate the ship immediately.
drink, dude. You heard the doctor. Don't worry, Lancet. Lancet 2 will help monitor your status. I will not let you down, Dr. Warfarin. Once you're out of the ship, establish an isolation zone around the ship according to Dr. Kaltz's original plan. Don't let any of those things get out. You are not coming with us, Dr. Warfarin? My patients are still here. I'll lead their evacuation myself. Don't worry about me. Why am I not hearing from you, Kaltz? Well. Rip. Everyone needs to drink water. Bzz. Abandon ship. Repeat. Abandon ship. Back up all data. Bzz. I'm working on it. Give me some time. More importantly, once PRTS is shut down, all core data must be downloaded. Kaltz has set up a backdoor. It will be the key to eliminating the threat once and for all.
The Colonist acknowledges. We are moving through the abyss.
Counting on you. Is Kaltz hurt, Doctor? Why am I not hearing from her? She's buying time for us. Amiya and I will fight to the bitter end. Rhodes Island is in your hands. Boy. We have restored communications with the doctor. We stick to the plan. What was her voice? I'm not detecting any more enemies. Nor any new data transmission from the PRTS core. It's too quiet. Location of the core radiant. Here you go. Continue to push towards the core and attempt to deactivate it. I'll take point. PRTS will definitely come up with new waves of enemies to meet us. I'll take charge of it. I always forget this guy's voice. Whatever. Analyzing the core. Aurora. This little light will guide our way. What is it, Logos? This is not my light. Oh boy. A rhombus-shaped halo hangs in the darkness, swaying gently. It is like a cold eye gazing upon all present. Alert. Is this the priestess that Dr. Kaltz was talking about? I don't think so. I just detected a large amount of haphazard but familiar signals. They come from Rhodes Island itself.
What is this? A massive machine emerges in the endless white noise. All present are familiar with the components that make up its frame. Closure has often showed off the parts she used to modify Rhodes Island's modules. Some of them were made by the elite operators themselves. PRTS has repurposed and weaponized Rhodes Island's facilities. But where did they come from? They weren't supposed to be in the abyss. Originium. Originium shards scattered irregularly across the unusual machine. No longer do they simply consume. Now they are creating.
Are you telling me Originium can recreate the stuff that's on Rhodes Island?
This fucking voice. Logos is reminded of the tower in the assimilated universe, and of her. It's not that simple. PRTS does not have the capability to decode Originium data. Someone else is intervening. Priestess. Its data is connected to the core of PRTS in a way that I can't understand. These things are different from the Originium entities that we faced. Looks like we're in for a fight.
I see no other way. Ready? Hell yeah.
Ready.
The rhombus-shaped eye glows even brighter. I don't think it's gonna take 3 or 4 more hours now, unless I get stuck on the boss. Which I might. I have no idea how strong that boss is. Controlled by PRTS, the Mimic machines charges up. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll just use the broken guys. Of course, I'm using Monster, so already. No target restrictions. Combat style in Nihilus is complete. No power restrictions. PRTS final cleanup protocol loaded. Oh, okay. Wait, is this actually the boss? This is the guy? Oh, jeez, what? Do I really have her at S1? I do. Hold on. Can I real quick. I want S3. Real quick. Back to base. Reset. S3. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right. Cut. 2 more nodes? Okay. I need the multi-healing? Well, I got her, so. What is this spot? Alright, Myrtle, trusty Myrtle. Wait, whoa. Oh. I don't know. What a weird stage. Where does the healer go? Here. Not bad. We do have 2 healers, 3 healers. Let's start with that. What is this? The thorn's there because why not? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. That's fine. I have no idea how to use her. I feel like this area is covered now. But we'll save her. Where the hell do we put her? Whatever. We're just guessing. Oh, he's red. Still good? I think we're good. Oh, I was too late. I forgot. Alright.
振り返るな。
Yeah, I'm just guessing here.
次に会えた時にはもうすべて片付いている。
All Nikke collab banners have been revealed. Oh, really? Just now? I know it's Resident Evil. And I know what's her face. I don't know Resident Evil. I've played one game.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
Try again.
ドクター、ここって
I swear I'm decent at this game.
誰を餌にするか
I'm
決
gonna
まっ
put what's her face here? This chick.
あまり待たせないで。恐怖が隠せないわ。
Put her here.
影に
Her.
揺れてる。
What is this? Basically her.
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
And
どう
then
すればいいかくらいわかるわ。
oh, she's
私に
under.
命令しない。
Maybe. No, it's too risky.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Healer.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Thorns. This guy.
本気で行くよ。
Chill. Are we dead?
我が元
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it wasn't going for the goal. Amiya for... Oh, we need more than Amiya.
携帯を
That probably
変更
wasn't the
中。
best. Whatever.
本気で行く
What
よ。
is this? He loses HP over time? Huh? Slow down a little bit here. Maybe this makes sense?
その誘いに乗ってやろ
A little bit scared of this lane right here, but maybe we're good.
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアの
Alright, what do you do, lady?
デストレッ
Do I gotta put this down first? Let's just see what she does.
雲のマシュマロに
This might be
見渡る
wasteful.
青空のシロップはすまない。
Huh?
力を入れすぎた。
That was a waste.
わ、リンゴちゃん。
Okay, so I get. Okay, I understand what she does. Got it. Do we
全身
retreat
に
her?
接続した。ドクター。
Does doing this
記事は
put her completely back? I don't know. Wait. Oh. Got it. The right side will have that mimic
モン
mobs.
スター座標についた。
Kidding.
最適な布陣
Okay,
を
we're good.
計
We're
算し
good.
他は私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。私を追って彼
Oh
に踏み込む。
man. What do we have too much of? Oh, this chick.
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまりまた絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Looks good. Looks good. So far, so good. Leave the skill for the boss. Otherwise, I think we're solid. Do we need to heal this guy right now? Still fine. Let's activate this. Okay, I think we need to heal.
その意志は
Great.
人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。誰かに気づく前に
This looks kind of rough. Hey, wait, this is not a boss stage.
後ろだ。
This is not a boss stage. All right, I got bamboozled by myself. No one even told me. So I left Texas Altar. Dude, I did not get Lapland Altar. I did 60, 70 pulls, and I didn't get her. The saddest moment of my ARKNIGHTS career. I think this and not getting Thorns back then. Because I bought Thorns. I spent 30 bucks on this guy. I did the $30 thing on him. This and Thorns are probably the saddest things. Monster skill. Oh yeah, I was talking. Yeah, I use monster skill. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Yeah. Tutorial? Oh no. Is this one of them boys? Okay, I need another stretch, guys. How long? How much longer? One more hour? 40 minutes? What do you guys know? What do we got? Funny stage time? Oh no. Old man. Yeah, how much, like, time-wise? If I'm, like, reading aloud, can you guys guess? If not, it's fine. I'll just keep going. Right, I know 2's more stages, just, like, approx. Time-wise. We got a well. 1 hour? Okay. Hardest stage? Hardest stage. Is this like hardest stage memes as in like therapist's stage? Where all he did is just slash and you press skill? Alright, enough talking. I feel like oh wait, we're actually using our operators for tutorial stage. Yeah, we're good. I'm trying not to be too meta, but I'm pretty meta. This is pretty meta. Whatever. We got Ami, okay? We gotta have my Ami in the team. No leak this stage? Uh-oh. 1 more hour, okay. I think I got it. Data call complete. Personnel locked, PRT's priority elimination scheme. Huh? What the sharp? This doesn't seem like the doctor's style. Someone interfering with the commands? You saying I suck? Are you getting your latest updates, Doctor? Where your op? Yeah, I don't know. Full control permissions denied. Databank research, or search detected. Keyword, Priestess, and access granted. Are you looking for me, Eisen? And I'm standing right before you now. Just follow the instructions. Are we just gonna like kill these guys? The interference has weakened. I'll coordinate with you, Sharp. Is there like an Easter egg? No? No Easter egg? I'm gonna trust PRTS. Yeah, I'm gonna, I feel like this is what we're supposed to do. I'm not gonna wait for chat. Fuck. That's the last time, though. After this, no more. All right. Okay, Radiant. We actually have to use Radiant. I want to use her. I don't know what she's like. For quad in position. Okay, yeah, we didn't need this guy. What was his name? Stormeye? That looks solid to me.
You okay?
We're good. What do you do? Attacks 3 targets. Right standard slows the target. Okay. Pretty standard. Well, I don't think that's what we need. Okay. Yeah. That's what we need, right? Yeah. Oh. Hold on. How many blocks? How many blocks? 1 block? Son of a bitch. This fucking stage. Okay. It is all coming to me. It is coming as I come. Until... Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, yeah. Great. Double speed. Go again. Where you at? Put you down. Boom. Shut up. Storm Eye. Double time. Let's catch up. It is coming as I come. This is harder than TR15. This kind of sucks too, no? I don't really need him here. I need him up here. Maybe there's like a later enemy. I need him up here. Yeah, I need you up there. This guy's fine. Wait, what's your block? Oh, whoops, right there. 1. Where else can you put her? Oh, I can't do anything anymore? I'll take it. Good enough. Double time. This is like actually hard?
アーツ使用準備完了。
Oh, easy, easy. Double time. Bro, can you stop? This seems like the based placement. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it does. This is better. Yeah, this is better. She can't get healed, so hopefully there's no weirdos. Use this little game of ours, yeah. You don't want to admit defeat? Yeah, I'm playing hard to get, bitch. Expect victory as you have always won. Believe that more secrets about me await deep in the abyss. This is easy, man. Come on. Oh, you got? Huh? I feel like this is the most based position. Unless there's anti-air targets. We'll stick with it. Oh, no. Alright, this might have been a mistake. Save her skill and fulfill your wish, Dr. Aizen. All operator permissions disabled. Huh? Huh? That was a joke? This is where the UI permanently changes? Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, you know me. First try. First Ascendant. Oh, the music's still here. And the UI's still here. I guess endgame UI. All right. This, and then a story. Water time. Break it down. Okay, let's go. Yep. Hold on, let me stand up. Stand up real quick. Oh, it's boss time. Okay. Never mind. We're back on boss.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳
What
しいよ
in the fucking
私の動きに
shit
つい
is
てきて
that?
ドクターここっていい景色だね
Banger music? Banger music?
影に揺れてるわ
TRTS has transformed familiar objects on Roller Island into material threats. These machines do not know fear. Okay, that's kind of dope. Healer? No. 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 Whatever. We're using you for now.
私を信じて
全員の行動力を奪うそれでいいだろう
The ABCs. What is this thing? Where do I put monster? Probably here?
モンスター座標についた戦闘準備
Pretty good.
命令お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ
Oh, bros up here. We'll put.
これ以上は進ませません
Does this guy just not? Oh, okay. Do that.
ウォーミングアップはここまでだ
Oh, I totally forgot about Aya.
こいつがお家に戻ってきたよ
Okay. What do I do with this guy? Not mountain?
あまり待たせない
Not the furry? Hey, we're looking pretty good. Did she get healed?
最適な布陣を計算し終わった
Ooh, do I fight her now?
完了
I'm ya, get her!
テレジアさんの思いここに具
One
現化し
damage, yes!
動き回るなそうすればお互い手間が省けるだろ
わあ見ちゃうところだった
Okay.
こちらアー
Let
ミ
me know you suck.
これがお前の判断
Sometimes. I don't know what to think of this music. It's just so whack. Monster, do your thing.
すまない力を入れすぎた
Excuse me? Oh, that kills her? We're good still. Careful.
戦闘準備
Do the thing. No, I don't want. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Oh, we're just dead.
この辺
Just kidding.
温度が低すぎる
What is this? I don't know.
我が
Do you
この
think?
ベッカの中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう
Something. Do something.
私を追って影に踏み込んでこい
What is this thing, man? Wait, we're alive. We're alive. Amia, get in.
私とテレジアさんの思いここに具現化します
Oh, okay.
どうすればいいかくらいわかる私に命令し
Wait, does he attack?
我が弦を発する
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wait, we're good.
形態を変
I
更
don't know what
し
I'm
よう
doing. This is
私
dumb.
の領域を犯した
おるぞ
Wait, no. 2, 1, 0.
聞いてるけ
What in the world is
ど
happening?
戦闘機をあまりまた足元を見ています
Amia, kill him!
That was horrible.
撤退せよ帳がウヌラの痕跡を覆い隠す
Put monster near the giant boss, but I couldn't put her on the ground. Is there a range to that thing? To her summoning? Maybe that's what the problem was. Okay, jeez.
That was weird. I think I liked my right side until that very end. And everyone started getting obliterated from who knows what. Read the boss mechanics. Real players don't read mechanics. We don't read here, except for story. We just brute force this garbage.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
みんなこっち来て。
What was I doing?
接敵。
This guy.
即戦即決する。
Monster here? Ooh, I don't want to do that yet. We're still good. Okay. Let's do this.
私を信じて。
命令動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省く。
This.
こっち来て。
誰を
This.
餌にするか決まった？
Monster truck.
形態を変更。
Monster truck. Crappy healing. Take the
まだまだ
risk.
振り返る。
誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体
Ooh,
を
that's not good.
沈めてあげる。
どこに向かえばよろ
Kill
し
him,
いで
kill
し
him,
ょう。
kill
ウォ
him.
ーミングアップはここまでだ。
Unlucky? Whatever. I think we're fine for now. Just wait till the redeploy.
最適。私
Activate monster.
が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Huh? Must tell me allowed to get SP because she offensive recovery. Not yet. Oh.
絶対
So
に
it's
あな
only
たを
like
傷つけ
specific
させは
moments where you
し
can
ません。
attack her? Ah, okay.
し
Got
っ
it.
かり私に捕まって離れないでくださいね。
You're dead, GG's. Hey man, we're almost done. We're almost done. What does this guy do? Oh wait, this is the boss? Bro, this has as much text as the stupid story. DPS during there. Okay, you know what? Sounds like it's fine. Kill the mimic first. Is there backseating rules? I'll be honest, I'm just trying to read the story. So I kind of want to stick to this team, but that's about it. Yeah.
出発だ。
Otherwise, yeah, I don't
よ
really.
り多くの
I'm just here for the
見込
story.
まれ
And
ない
I'm gonna
気
do
づき
like
に
the harder like simulation stuff after, and that's when I'll do it by myself. How am I doing?
本気で行くよ。
I'm not really feeling the thorn spot. We'll put that.
シミ
We'll
ュレ
do
ーター
that.
が雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Just use monster. Yeah, so we have to kill this guy first. Does he get buffed by that? Maybe he does. Okay.
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
We'll do in here.
しますよ。
どこを抜
Do
けよ
some damage, because whatever.
かかってきやがれ。
Remember, you don't want to put anyone there. We'll do
マ
this.
グマは振り返る。
う。隠せない。
Yeah, whatever.
に抱いてな
You do this, okay? You stand right there. Ascalons can solo the top right lane. That is true.
ここは私が見る。よそに手を引かせない。
もしどこりんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Someone die? Oh, not worried. Still alive? Holy. Hey.
私を追って影に踏み込んでこ
She dead? She's probably dead.
い。私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
杖が
That's all I got. I just got Anya. I don't think we need her anymore, so let's get rid of her. Do this. Get rid of Anya. This just in case. Bada bing, bada boom. Get ready for monster. Oh, that's big damage. Big damage. Too fast. Monster time. Monster time. That way. Oh, snap. Was that too late? Did I screw up? Owned up there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nope. One more. Yeah. No one's healing Ascalon? Yeah. Retreater for now. Can we get to halfway? Okay, we got to halfway. So, Retreater is probably the way to go. I trust my gut there. Goodness. Please stop. Just take it out. We got 34 seconds until what's her face. This is when it gets crazy. I'm gonna use. Oh, we're good. We're still good. Oh shoot! He's already dead. We're gonna have monster up. Wow, that does no damage. We need true damage. Monster. 12 seconds. I'm still good. It's too late though. She can't get her skill up. Is this even worth doing? She generates her skill really quick, so I'm just gonna use it here. Yeah, okay. We'll just keep her here. No, you won't. I think that's it, right? Hold on. Oops, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need him.
What is it?
Huh? Stay alive! Oh, that's rough. That doesn't do anything. Keep her alive, keep her alive, keep her alive. What is he doing? I didn't do anything. Calm down, calm down, calm down. You die? Jeez. No. Okay, we're good. One more round. Still have Logos. Speed is up. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Is that okay? Don't tell me, come on. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? I legit thought that was like a priestess thing. Like I actually won, and this was like a fake thing. That's for real. I lost.
暴れるな。以前の君は私にぶら下げられたまま撤退するのをなかなか楽しんでいただろう。
Dude, that was it. That was it. I have to do all of that again perfectly. Who was worthless? Everyone was good. Okay. No, man. I shouldn't have lost that. You know what? Where's Mudrock? I'm Mudrocking that other side. Actually, I think I need him still. He's really cheap. Damn, I need everyone. Fuck it. I need Mudrock. I need my beloved. Just leave monster? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I felt like I needed one more op. No way. All right. It's fine. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Okay, so this worked. Heals. Actually, we need to charge this ASAP. Oh! Oh, we're good. Oh boy. Just use this for now. Should be okay for the time being. DPS. Reaches. That is not good, but we have enough, so we're gonna replace her here. Or not. That works. Okay. Slowly rebuilding. Huh? What's going on? Don't tell me Mountain's actually better than these two. Are you serious right now? Okay, abort mission. Get filtered. You can play as Avia? Yeah. I'm trying to be nice, you know? What do we even replace her with? Easy mode? Virtuosa? Virtuosa's easy and fun. Use Gladia, really? Wait, was there a hole? Can't tell. What's Gladia? This chick. Ascalon can handle it well. Yeah, I do have to heal her. I don't know about this Gladia thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Gladia on the right side. All right, you know what? I'll try it. It sounds fun. Okay, everything else is the same. Boom. Let's hurry up. I want to finish the story. What am I doing? I'm about to pull out W. I'm supposed to kill this thing and be done. That was a fake loss. That was a fake loss, man. Oh. Okay, charge. Actually, yeah. Bro said. You said point it down? What are you, Priestess? Up here, right? Face her down top? tag me that. Oh, okay. That was dumb. I think we still have time to put her in, right? Face her down top. Is like this? Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, I see that. I see it. I see it. I see the strat. Okay. I want more damage. Yeah, I can't. I just got fucked. Guys, what is going on? Does my Gladius suck? The Gladius trash. All right, back to the old strat, boys. I need to kill this thing. I am so close to pulling out the W. So close to pulling out the W. I can't do it. I don't have the conscious. Okay, everyone else is the same except for Virtuosa. Okay. Pull out the W, the Wishadel. Last one, then I'll do Wishadel, even though I don't even know if that's going to change anything. I just flabbergasted right now. I cannot believe I just got fake lost. That was the fakest loss I've ever seen in my life. This music is good, but it's killing me. This is such a whack team, too. Okay. You know what? Get owned. You like that? Yeah. Start clapping. Dude is already out. I think to be able to heal Ascalon, I need this hoe, or this lovely lady here. A little bit risky, but we'll try it. Do the thing. Oh boy. We need you for a second. We're doing on damage. Oh, we need you right now. Right here. This thing, slow down. This is scary. I think we're good. Yeah? Good, right? Yeah, we're good. Switch to ASCII. ASCII, Lasky. Where did they put this chick? Who cares? Let's do that. Jeez, bro. No, that's not good. That's not good. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Are we good? Okay. There. Don't need Myrtle anymore. I'm not sure which one's a better pick. I feel like... Actually, no, she can't get healed. No, she can. Just barely, though. We'll try it, we'll try it. Is there damage? How we doing, how we doing? Still good. Rockman. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We just barely get healed, but we'll take it. Can you live? Kill him, kill him, kill him. I'll save it for now. Okay, we're good. Oh, who's dying? Who's dying? Okay, that's fine.
私を
Slow
追
down,
って
youngster.
影に踏み込む
Save this until he comes. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just save it. Save it. Hold. Hold.
誰を信じるか姿を映してどこを目指す
Hold. Hold.
のどうすれば足元を見ているぞ
What are you doing? Can you move? What are you doing there? Please no race. Please no race. Please no race. Okay.
戦闘準備
He's still there. There we go.
戦闘私が止めるんだ
You know what?
無数
I'm just
の
gonna do
心
that.
が交
Oh,
わ
I'm
るハ
lagging.
ーモニー
What is going on? Hey, computer. Wake up.
私を追って影に踏み
PRTS.
込む
The monster? Wait, this blocks a unit, huh? That was a bad idea. Maybe wait? Hey, go!
最適変え
How we doing down here? We're fine.
少しチクッとするかもしれない
We're fine. We're fine. Looks good. Okay, fake win. Easy, easy. Is this it? Okay, it's just this guy. He's
後悔が
dead.
あるのなら
We got this.
それを抱きましょう
That's fine. Alright, GG's, GG's. Alright, jeez. I just want to read the story, man. Okay. That was pretty meta, but come on. I need to let's get on with it. Jeez. Alright. Hold on. That was a while. Let me get a little stretch here. Okay. Easy, easy. First try. First try, first try. This is a tough one. It's analyzing our combat styles and nullifying our attacks.
We've tried to adapt our tactics many times.
Working in conjunction with Logos, Ascalon, and Misery's attacks have quickly destroyed the Mimic's machine legs. Drink time. Hydrate. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yeah, time limit. Stupid time limit.
Keep it going. We must learn from each attack and be creative too.
That's got to be the best Misery voice in the entire community, no? That's what he sounds like. The Mimic machine has already failed countless times under the team's coordinated attacks. But each time, it stands back up. Look out! It's charging again! It keeps repairing itself with Originium. We can't let it wear us down.
We need to destroy that rhombus eye.
I've just the arrow for the job.
2 arrows leave Storm Eye's bow as the words leave his mouth. One breaks the Mimic's machine shield, but the other is stopped just before it reaches the rhombus-shaped eye. It's tearing apart my voice. It's okay, we got this. The Mimic machine has finished charging. Bright red light bursts out. Then Rasmontis's arts force the arrow into the eye of the Mimic machine.
You hurt?
Kaboom! Rasmontis's arts block the Eye of Terror at the exact moment of its outburst, sending overflowing energy into every direction in the abyss. The spinning bone pen floats on top of Mechanic's head, shielding him from the rampant energy.
Thanks, Logos. Good thing you guys distracted the thing.
This guy's voice changes every time. External attacks are ineffective. We're counting on you to find a way through from inside. How are we doing, Mechanist?
After talking to Closure, we're certain that this is a special sarcophagus. It's not just a hibernation device, it's also what truly stores PRTS's data and supplies it with power. The backdoor Dr. Kalse left us will allow me to connect directly to PRTS's core server. Okay, I'll destroy all the data once I've downloaded PRTS's core data.
Is this the only way to put that big guy to rest?
Yes.
How long do you need? Mechanist glances at his equipment.
240 seconds.
Understood. We'll buy the time for you. The sound of the bone whistle echoes in the abyss.
Logos returns to the elite operator's ranks. The mimic machine once again stands up before them. Gypsy. The Gypsy arc. We're almost done. Dr. Eisen trusts you implicitly, even with a fractured memory. Dr. Eisen believes you are hope.
Don't let her distract you, Amiya! We just need to buy a little more time for the others.
You should get ready to retreat.
Oh, this is Amiya.
You should get ready to retreat.
There is no way out for Dr. Eisen. We will inevitably end up on the same path, our subjective sentiments notwithstanding. You and I not to be in opposition, Amiya. I can make your wish come true. You always trusted me. Countless eyes look at you from the crystals. Priestess's eyes. You made the same promise to me. We can find the answer to the ultimate question together. Time is short, Dr. Eisen.
You're not lying.
I don't need to lie to you. This humanitarianism that you think you're advocating simply serves to extend the suffering of Terrans before the inevitable fall of Terra. Any questions that you still have, I can answer them. She's getting weaker. Oh, she's getting weaker, Doctor. Most of the operators have evacuated. Maybe. I want to try. You want to kill me? Is this what you want to, Dr. Eisen?
I just wanted to talk. I just wanted to talk from the very beginning. I just wanted to talk, man. And Kaltzit was like, nah, you're toast. Huh?
Priestess. There are still so many secrets within her that you want to find out. About yourself, about Kaltzit, about Originium, about that impending threat. But you know that where she stands inevitably makes her the enemy of all Terra.
I'm being honest. I've been saying this, like, come on, let's talk it out. I don't think killing her is the way. Oh, I want to find out what's in her? Yeah, you know? If we kill her, we can't find out. Listen, I got a big eye over my head. I understand. And I'm totally biased because of it. But this ain't the way. You want to heal this country? You want to heal the world? We got to talk. We got to do podcasts, right? We're going to have a podcast with Priestess. Perhaps there is another way. You missed your chance. No! You serious? Stay, Dr. Eisen. Come on, girl. Amiya! You could hardly imagine the ordeal that Amiya has gone through. She is already well past her limit. Oh, boy. Not you too. All the threads shatter and Originium once again closes in upon you. You try to escape the crystals, carrying Amiya in your arms, but the rampant growth of Originium has sealed the path. Made it in time. Mechanist and Closure have successfully retrieved the core data of PRTS. We will cover you in your retreat. Now, go. Wait, there's one more thing. With what little strength she has left, Amiya conjures a few strands of threads and pulls the cocoon that was Monster into her arms. Totally forgot, even though we literally just used her in the boss. Yes. This is a character. End it, please. We're almost done. I think. Actually, we have one more story after this. I need your help, Touch. What are we doing? Sidelining? We're right in the middle of the thing. These patients were transferred from intensive care. We don't have enough emergency equipment. I need you to stabilize their conditions first. Try to gather all their wounded here and leave the rest to me. Casualty report. He's very much in flux. We don't have a hard feed here. Current injury estimates are 31 serious, 173 minor, no deaths yet. We were able to complete the evacuation ahead of schedule thanks to the safe zone created by Locus and Mechanist with the help that you and Pith provided. One dead, a patient. I'll report in detail to the doctor and call.
One stops in excuse me, in mid-sentence. What? Oh. They have all been avoiding that name. The one who has always tended to the wounded after each operation. Calls it. Help the others establish the isolation zone. We need to keep an eye on the ship to make sure no enemies get out.
Roger.
Warfarin, I'm already doing my best to stay focused, Touch. Now is not the time. What's the situation with Dr. Eisen and Amiya? We all need some time to process what happened. We're at the isolation zone outside the ship. It's safe enough for now.
Wait, we're good?
Is Amiya okay? She's just tired and has a broken arm, and her mental stability is at 0, but she's okay. Rhodes Island. Damn. What a fucking... Oh my goodness. Wow. That's crazy.
Does this mean we don't have the base anymore? We don't have to do base activities?
The wind blows over it, blurring its outline with sand and dust. You know that you have lost Rhodes Island. You hold Amiya in your arms. She's unconscious, but still holding that crystalline cocoon in her own arms. Doctor, Rhodes Island. Our greatest threat at present still lies within. We must prepare ourselves before we confront her again. Priestess. I'm not sure what this name truly stands for, but I will not forgive her. What happened to Dr. Kaltsit? The others who escaped the Originian blockade area begin to gather. Yet no one feels relieved, despite the successful evacuation.
Just forgot Kaltsit already made plans for another ship? Really? I did forget.
Ascalon's question weighs heavily on everyone's hearts. No one could have seen this coming. It's hard to explain. It all happened so quickly. You feel dazed as you look at the black crystal that is unconscious, that an unconscious Amiya still clings desperately to. What next? Reestablish communications with our branches. We rebuild Rhodes Island. So, we've lost it. No. Rhodes Island is never lost. All of you are here. Always have been. Damn.
Can you hear me, Doctor? This is Vina. I heard about Rhodes Island. I'm very sorry. The nomadic plague that Dr. Kaltsit purchased near Butchert is nearing completion. Oh, okay, so it just tells me right here. It literally just tells me right now. Okay. I'll be coming to visit soon. Let me know if you need anything. Hey, Silent Spirit. Your wife to the rescue. Take care, you and Amiya. She gets a black text, or black screen with white text. Damn. I'm actually so happy to see Poppycar. Midnight asked me to bring this wine back from Siracusa. Poppycar. He said it was a Brunello specialty. I'm not a wine expert though. Is he getting better? He's still locked up in medical. Dr. Warfarin grounded him. Okay. He got hurt dealing with those weird things coming out of the ship.
which made Dr. Warframe really nervous. I'll give those to midnight. What exactly happened? I heard a bunch of versions. Some say the ship came alive and turned into a monster. Some say they saw friends and family they thought were dead. Then our ship was gone. Just like that. Well, I'm not too sure either. I'm just a fucking kid after all. It happened so fast. Actually, it's been 3 years. I don't even... What is she? High schooler? I was listening to Radiant and Dr. Kaltsit. Dr. Kaltsit. Her absence will take some time getting used to. Yeah, water time. Hydrate. Alright, the guy that has like 15 different voices.
Looks like we can complete the assembly earlier than scheduled. The main connectors of this pneumatic plate had already been modified to fit our equipment. The hardest part was already taken care of.
The construction has been going on much quicker than expected, thanks to all the operators who provided help. Logos' incantation saved us a lot of effort moving stuff, and Radiant saved a lot of time by checking the circuits for us. Wow, this literally looks like the same landship. Angelina even came back to help us to do the heavy lifting. All that stuff laid out on deck in an orderly manner in the blink of an eye. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Popikar, Shamara, Suzuna, and Kebe are like the children of the ship. Yeah. It's been 3 years, so I was like, you think they would, change? Maybe they have.
It's fine, we're all excited to see that things are going smoothly. But I guess you're here for something else. Is there a problem?
Well, yes. Some of the pipes are so narrow that even these guys couldn't get them checked. Okay, Roombas. Let's closure fix these already. Lowers head in shame.
What happened on the ship wasn't your fault, little fella.
We need to think of a way. Hey. Hey, Ray. The doctor said I'm needed here.
Ray?
I was wondering why closure rushed me over here until I overheard your conversation. If you need to check the pipes, this little runt ought to come in useful. Great. Got a rat. It's changed jobs and personality. Gabe, you're still here? Thank you for the detailed report on the incident closure. No worries, it's just part of the deal. Yes, I understand. I'll report to Clementia and Gladia and communicate your warning. As for the name of the individual, Priestess, we will reference our own databanks. And if the name has also appeared in any records of Aegir, then the threat you encountered was no coincidence. I'll let you know about the results as soon as possible. We will also review the joint Marine Corps development of the other consoles. Once you're ready, we will deliver the necessary equipment, including medical facilities and catastrophe detection systems. Thank you. Oh boy, what was this guy?
You're going back to into your position, closer?
Oh please, spare me. I would much rather be dealing with machines. I didn't expect Cult's job to be this hard. Are you going to be getting ready to leave?
No time to waste. Babel must be informed about the details of this incident. Castle will check the status of Ananami on our behalf.
Remember to tell Wisidel that the doctor recommends exercising maximum caution and reviewing the use of that piece of originium.
Don't worry, the doctor already hammered the point in. I'll be going then. Tee.
You're not saying goodbye to the others?
They've got plenty to do as things stand. There's just one thing about what happened to Dr. Kaltsit. Should we tell Babel?
Tell Wisidel first. She'll want to know. Yeah, you think so? I think Misery should be a Nora Dictav. Imagine the Priestess contact the trader console and if for updated skin. Yeah. A lot of characters need updated stuff. Alright. Zipping past all this. Tracking you down was an easy closure. What's going on with that thing I asked?
We got Nova whatever response. The new batch of medical equipment will be shipped in through their port. Engineer department is expected to complete the construction of the medical lab that you requested in 3 days. Good. The medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. Caltzit bought this plate a long time ago. It's much bigger than the old Rhodes Island, and it feels much more like an island. But it's going to take some time for things to go back to the way they were before. Don't worry, I made some things modular from the get-go this time, which should make future upgrades much easier. One more thing about her office. Just rebuild it the way it was. Medical will maintain it. You know, this really is going to take some time getting used to. I'll help the doctor and Ami with the administration stuff as much as I can while she's gone. I don't want to disappoint her. I'll help with things in medical. Did the doctor and Amiya talk to you about recovering other modules? Lana Rhodes Island? Of course, they're very energetic about everything. Everything is progressing smoothly, but it will take some time to rebuild fully Rhodes Island. Retrieving the original equipment, building supply channels, restoring communications with local branches, external PR, debriefing, returning operators. The list of things that need to be done just goes on and on. Which reminds me about the patient, Chloe. I sent someone to the Londinium office to locate her family. The paper that Chloe and I were co-authoring is almost complete, and it will be submitted to all the major medical reports or journals on Terra. Her sacrifice, damn, she did? Has helped achieve a true breakthrough in the research of originium's mutative properties and the resulting new symptoms of oropathy. I must bring this to the attention of more professionals and make sure that her memory lives on with the minds of more people. Yes, and we couldn't have done it without her. Closure rubs her eyes. Overwork is bad for you. Yeah, and the doctor told me not to push myself too far, but trying to paralyze yourself with work may do the job for a while, but you'll eventually end up harming yourself. Doctor's advice. All of Rhodes Island is my responsibility now. Besides, Kalsa had even more on her plate. Then come to the medical one of these days. I'll get you checked up. Your blood doesn't even smell of machine oil these days. HR is telling me to keep a close eye on you. Okay, thanks. Are the doctor and Amiya still observing monster in that forest of yours? Yes. I still think it should be done on the ship. I can provide support. This new Rhodes Island, I can't afford risks. You think that Priestess may have tampered with what Kaltzit left behind? No one knows. Man, that's crazy. Like, we didn't do anything to Priestess. It really is just like the new arc of a completely new game. It's like finally the bad guy is completely revealed, and then that's it. Like, we had a tiny boss fight, and we lost Kaltzit. The rain seems to be getting heavier. You prop up your coat, shielding Amiya from the sudden shower. The edge of Amiya's skirt is already all wet, but she does not seem concerned. She is fully focused on the grass field a short distance away. Wrapped in Kaltzit's clothing, the black crystal emanates a dark, flowing green light. It is rather inconspicuous in the dark and wet surroundings. The light is appearing more and more frequently in recent days. It's almost time. There are no apparent changes in the surrounding originium. Maybe Monster has not been affected by Priestess. You wait and watch, fighting to suppress your hope for a miracle. For the past month, Amiya has accompanied you on your regular trips to monitor the status of the crystal. You all needed some time to process what happened. And you cannot help but hope the next time you come, that she will be waiting here for you. Okay, no jokes, no jokes. I almost made one. No jokes. Doctor, look! Priestess seems to hate us now. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I guess that makes it easier to defeat her, but still want a podcast. Complex veins meander across the hard surface of the dark green circle.
It sinks into the ground, then a highly regular shard begins growing, spreading into numerous branches. The branches continue to grow until they come to a halt at some point, as though someone had cut off its end with scissors. A tree? In this lush forest, the green crystal on the grass seems to become one with the land, as though it was always there. That's not quite what Teresa witnessed. The crystal does not stop growing. The branches increase in number, expanding like the verdant crown of a tree, and the veins grow ever more complex and varied. Can you tell what those veins represent? They are all interconnected in a fluid cycle. It's like a particular way of storing data. Storing data? Calls its memory. Calls its life. The myriad branches once again merge together, forming a massive cocoon. She'll take me back. All possibilities collapse into one reality. The symbiont that had been by Kaltsit side ever since she woke will continue to carry her hope, even after she is gone. It is both a burden and a gift. Besides, she never had a choice. This was a power that she was born with. You hear an unfamiliar voice. Kaltsit? Drink time.
All right, this is what I'm talking about.
The rain caresses her palms. An everyday natural phenomenon, so alien to her sensations. She smells the grass, touches the cold rain, instinctively puts on the clothes in her hands. Kaltsit's clothes. Kaltsit? She calls Kaltsit's name in uncertainty. Kaltsit had always been by her side. She had never been alone before. No new symbiont has emerged to watch over her. Only the two of you in the distance. She looks up blankly at the sky, trying to process all the memories she possesses, all the memories that belong to AMA 10. The memories that belong to Kaltsit. She recalls her last memory. On that familiar deck, she fought side by side with Kaltsit against Priestess. You gave me freedom. I can see your memories. All of them. But I can't sense your presence anymore. AMA 11? Kaltsit, your name. A name that I loved so much. But it belongs only to you. My name is Mon3TR. Monster, you gave me this name. It's Mon4TR now. Where'd you get those clothes? Oh, closure. Not quite a perfect fit. Thumbs up. Thumbs up from the doctor. Looks great. Closure? Great style. Well done, Closure. Amia Pog. Dr. Pog. Why are you looking at me like that, Dr. Eisen? Monster? You mime out the shape of the monster that you know, much larger than the figure in front of you. It's me, Doctor. Do you feel anything unusual? What? No, I don't think so. Do you remember what happened? Yes, I faced Priestess together with Kaltsit, my maker. Then I lost her. You and Amia fall silent. This is not the outcome you expected, though it is undoubtedly a miracle. Where are we? Near New Rhodes Island. We're really gonna call it New Rhodes Island? No! New Rhodes Island?
There's one more of these, Gypsy.
We lost the old one in the chaos. Priestess has sealed it in Originium. What? That's Priestess's doing? Doctor, does Monster feel a little weird? It's like she's getting used to her new body. I don't sense anything abnormal with her emotions. What happened to Priestess? We're not sure. Rhodes Island is completely encased in Originium, making it nearly impossible to penetrate. That'll be like the final area we go to. I see. We're keeping it under observation until we're fully prepared for our next move. Watch, Priestess's new plan is just to like make a black hole. That's the new thing. She'll make so much Originium and make it so dense that it creates a black hole. That's her new plan. Culta has left behind some important information, but my mind is a mess. I need your help. Of course, but we'll need to get you checked out at the new base first. This is important for your own health and the safety of Rhodes Island. You'll need to keep a low profile until we fully understand what's going on with you. Right now, there are a lot of operators hoping that we bring Dr. Culta home. Give them some time, and give us some time. I'm sorry, Monster. I understand. Culta would have approved your decision. Is she Elysion? I'm sorry. Almost the symbol. Okay. I will cooperate with you fully. Say, can I consider myself a Rhodes Island operator now? The hell? Yeah. Just like Culta. I asked Culta so many times before, but she kept coming up with excuses to refuse me. Do you agree with Rhodes Island's ideals? Of course. Well, I can't say I don't have any misgivings about the present situation, but I've never doubted Culta. Rhodes Island will never turn away a friend who has always been by our side. Someone that has carried me time and time again and lifted me with their spiky hands. Welcome back, waifu. Doctor, where are you going? I gotta take a piss. Give the doctor some space for a while, Monster. He's gotta take a leak, okay? All this rain is... So you're sure there are no more issues, Dr. Warfrin? Yeah, AK story, I told you, this is from... I started from chapter 16. Or sorry, part 16 in this chapter. Apparently reading through the whole thing is like 11, 12 hours. So this is, yeah. I've conducted a full examination of Monster under her guidance. I didn't find any trace of Priestess's influence. But Monster and Culta were always full of secrets. There's a lot of research that I want to try. Culta was never so cooperative with exams, but I have her paper to write. You're not going to review the information Culta left with us? I'd love to, but not now. This is a moment for Dr. Eisen and Amiya to share. I can wait for a better time. Take good care of her, Doctor. Oh, damn. You don't even need to tell me. Frankness when I was with her. She may have all of Culta's memories, but it's hard for me to treat them as the same person. We watch Monster curiously fiddling with the command center equipment as Amiya explains to her the additions to the newly rebuilt room. She's very different from Culta, but they have the same strong, resolute eyes. We'll take good care of her, Morphin. Come find me if you need anything, Monster. She hates cat checkups like a cat. Yeah,
That does make sense.
Dr. Amiya said that the command system hasn't been fully restored. Closure is working on a new PRTS, but deciphering the PRTS source code has proven to be a challenge. Wait, we're just going to call it PRTS again? Shouldn't we call it something else? Like, what was it called? Zoot? I can help. Whatever. But since Calcit broke through her limit, I am now able to decipher the associated code. Restoring the command system is a priority for our future operations. Great, that's just one headache gone. I'll ask Closure to do something for it for now. Won't give up on searching for any messages Calcit might have left. I think I'm forced to make a nuclear hot take. I'm unable to sympathize with Dr. Cat. From the conversation, she is a traitor that betrayed her master and went against her prime directives. Yeah, that is kind of a hot take. She's been with us the entire time, and yeah, listen, maybe Chad can help you out. I'm too tired. Oh, I need to finish this. Okay, sorry, Gabe. Great take. Great bad take. What was I saying? Memory log, timestamp attended. Memory conversion complete. Reading restricted log. Whatever that says. Okay, that's cool. If you've accessed this log, that means you are free. You are not just Calcit's symbiont anymore, nor are you a vehicle of the AMA-10 cycle. Calcit. Dr. Calcit. Come on, man. I wonder what name you will choose. She's laughing? Chuckling? We keep the name Calcit? I like this name, but it belongs to you. Monster. I choose the name you gave me. To be honest, I don't want you to have to carry the burden represented by this name. Someone gave me the freedom to seek the meaning of life. You deserve the same chance. Go forth and find the meaning of your life. Let your heart answer for yourself, your expectations for this land. Is it hope or destruction? I'm sorry that I can't be with you anymore until you found the answer. But I have so many questions. Monster remembers the question that Warfarin raised to her while examining her. Why choose a similar form to Calcit instead of something more efficient, resilient? Why hide your claws so that others will not fear you? So that Doctor can ride you in different ways? Why have you chosen to remain human? I don't know. I just chose it on instinct. Whoops. There are many answers that come to my lips, but I can't find the right words. I can't think like you, Calcit. Too much information, too many memories. My mind is a mess.
Why they didn't make the dog tall?
Because he's cool. I don't know. He's a little frail boy. Then again, it hasn't been mentioned he's frail ever since 3 years. He was very frail when he awoke again from Chernobog. But, you know, maybe he's done some weight training, you know? He's still kind of weak compared to these guys, right? Because they have special powers that he doesn't have. He doesn't get affected by Originium. He's totally immune to it, so... And these guys use Originium to be strong. But you will never doubt your decision. We've walked the centuries together. I know full well that you already know the answer. You just need some time to understand yourself. Keep moving forward. The voice stops. You and Amiya do not want to disturb. You could feel Amiya trying to hold her emotions back too. You step closer to her to give her comfort. Doctor, It's funny, the Doctor's tall here, but then so many other like key visuals, he's as tall as like Calcit,
He's as tall as Amiya, or slightly taller. It's pretty inconsistent, but
I feel the same way. This is for the Doctor and Amiya? Dr. Eisen, Amiya, I try to envision the circumstances under which you would hear this recording. I hope you don't find this baffling. The destruction of Rhodes Island was not unexpected. We face a foe far stronger than any other we have faced before, and I have failed. But your war has only just begun. Increasingly active Originium will bring new challenges, more pain, more suffering, more hatred, more war. Remember the mission of Rhodes Island. Gather the strength of the operators scattered across Terra. You will need unity, consolidated force. This war is one of all Terra. She's always been like this. There's always a plan B, isn't there? Is this all she had to say in the end? Seeing your emotions, Amiya grips your hand. Hydrate. Doctor, I'm thinking about her. I'm thinking about her. Me too, Doctor. I promised Dr. Kaltza that I would do my duty and protect the Doctor. I'll do it. This time I will not cry until Rhodes Island's mission is complete. I really miss her. Are you alright, monster? The girl does not answer. She's focused on the databank before her, searching for something. A massive amount of data scrolls before her eyes, and her gaze grows intent. There's so much. She left so much data that I never got to access. Maybe there's a way. It's possible. There is a way, Doctor. We can bring Kaltza back. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. Reading restricted log. Unknown. Restricted log. Okay. For now, allow me to call you by the name that we chose together, monster. People pour love into life. They long for salvation, whether in hope or fear. That's why they choose to pray to gods that they've never seen. That life may never end. But how could it come true? Even the most tired river must eventually flow into the ocean. When the final moments comes, when sun, moon, and stars fade, when the swaying waves of no longer murmur, when all sound and sights are gone, when the colors of winter and spring are no more, and the boundary of night and day blurs, and only eternal slumber and endless night remains. It was a poem that my maker read to me when we were lying upon the frozen earth, both exhausted from playing. What the hell were you doing? Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. I'm sure you can too, walk alone. Monster.
Dude, this is me. There's one more, and it better be shorter than this one. Yeah, you tell me, Myrtle. Holy cow. One more story note. Okay, guys, we're almost done. What on earth is this? You gotta be kidding me. We walk towards the edge of an unknown future and embrace each other in the echoes, fading echoes of the past, where the land and a fragment belong. Oh, man. Here we go. Finale.
egg. That's the egg. Oh, hey, all right. The auditorium is, huh? It's not the place. You're back too? All right, is this fluff? The auditorium is away. Messenger, so many people. It's like everyone's back. This is being approved. Blah, blah, blah. So, Virginia, the ship was abandoned. Everyone was evacuated. No need to flirt. Take the old ship out. Over here. Go into details. Tell me not to worry. Blah, blah. Hey, Red. Red still harbors hope. She was hiding in the shadows in the corner, a bag holding her baby tooth in her pocket. She wanted to sneak it into Cult's pocket when she came back, but it was someone else who did. Wants to hear about Culta today. She knows that the Doctor and Monster have been working on something in secret. Dr. Warfarin? I thought it was Doctor's presentation. No need to look so nervous. I'm simply here to give a talk on a paper, medical department's routine. Dr. Eisen is currently busy with something else, and there's no one more suited than I. This paper was co-authored by one of my patients by the name of Chloe. In the recent incident on Rhodes Island, she helped us complete a critical piece of oropathy research. Not only did this research turn the tides at the time, it also provides guidance for every medical worker with an interest in oropathy moving forward. Usually, this is the time when I talk about the authors, their biographies, their achievements. But when it comes to Chloe, however, I'm not sure where to start. Her resume is largely a blank sheet. To be honest, I hardly took any interest in her in the past 3 years that I cared for her. I left only a few comments in her file. Oropathy patient from Victoria, not always diligent about following orders from doctor's orders, makes atrocious noises in the ward with her handmade clocks. She was the one who proposed the key hypothesis of the experiment and the one who provided a precious sample. The sample was herself. She asked me to harm her in order to obtain more accurate data from the objective changes that occurred to her. Few of the operators at the presentation have ever seen Dr. Warfarin so serious. More than a few thought about sneaking out quietly at first, but when they found out that she was the one presenting. At the end, however, they all stayed, out of respect to Chloe's sacrifice, and because they all wanted to know what exactly happened to Rhodes Island. As her doctor, I could not approve of her choice. As a member of Rhodes Island, however, I am indebted to her courage. If Eisen didn't read it out loud, yeah, absolutely, I would have been done by now for sure. Her condition was unusual, special. Perhaps she had the chance to escape the despair of oropathy, live on in another way. Perhaps she could have escaped death. Oh boy. I've made my choice. You want to go back to the land that belonged to you? Yes. You know what this means. You will face death once again. Death has always been the conclusion to life. In this place, I have seen so many gods that I could not even fathom and learned so much from them. I want to go back and tell my people. The end may be destined, but they need not live in fear of death and disintegration. Perhaps I can soothe the fear that Originium brings them. Is this all you want? Yes. Dakatis looks at Priestess with firm eyes. The Miracle Maker takes her hand. Come with me then. I will take you home. Is there anything here that you will miss? Dakatis shakes her head. Will I ever see you again? I'm not a prophet. I can't see your future. Priestess takes the Dakatis' hand and they walk into the shadow of the megastructure. They walk towards the silent conclusion of countless civilizations, the cradle of new hope.
Shadow head of Amiya. Yeah, this new character is very interesting. Like she's the only one that had like a decent conversation. She's the only one that had a podcast with Priestess. Our joint research has validated a key conclusion. A change is occurring to Originium, the nature of which we have yet to ascertain. It has already had a chain effect on our patients. We have empirically demonstrated the existence of new symptoms of oropathy for the first time since the large-scale infection incident in Victoria 3 years ago. This will take Terra's oropathy research in a new direction. Whether this is for the better or for the worst remains to be seen as we continue to accumulate case studies and data. Whoa. Akata smells wind and sand as her eyes adjust to the light. There is no doubt about it. This is her Terra. She is home. She can still feel the warmth in her hand, but she is alone. You're gone. I can't believe there's someone else in this forsaken place. Seek help from her. She looks even weaker than us. I know it hurts. I'll find help. Wait for me. Hang in there. The Kata sees someone run towards her frantically. Hello. Could you contact the nearest hospital? No, it would be too late. Would you happen to have any suppressants? It looks like you're infected too. Miner grabs Hyeruda's hand like a drowning man grasps at a straw. She does not have any suppressants, nor does she know how to contact the nearest hospital. But she does not want to take hope away from her brethren. Is there any trouble? You can take me there. Maybe I can help. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you so much. My brother's over there. She's at Rim Billiton? Ah. I wonder, did they take DMT during the podcast? They certainly saw something. They saw a strange light. All right. Hyeruda is stunned by what she sees as they hurry around the hills. A massive originium crystal is stuck between the walls of a vast canyon. Hyeruda can see something sealed within the crystal. A ship? What is that? We found a new vein here and we wanted to give it a try before we registered it. I mean, look at how rich the color is. Besides, there might be something even more valuable within. Well, listen, there's something not right about this place. It's like someone's watching us and my brother got infected from a wound he picked up in an accident. It looks really bad. You know as well as I do, he's about to disintegrate. There's nothing that can be done. I can't just leave him here. We have 13 siblings waiting for us at home. Listen to me. Run as far away as possible. But don't look back. Run. I've dealt with this before. Leave it to me. Go. I understand your pain. I know the terror that overtakes us when the light fades from our eyes. I've been there. All I can do is walk with you to the end. The Katis holds the hardened hand of the dying, trying to give him one last sliver of warmth. May your pain be eased, even just a little. My pain, it's gone. Huh? Katis does not understand what happened. The rocks are still spreading on the body of the dying, but the color of the black rocks becomes increasingly pure and they begin to glow orange. How did you do that? What the what? They don't hurt me anymore. Why? The shock man tries to move and finds that movement comes naturally, as though the accident never happened. Except for the originium that continues to grow. Perhaps there will come a day when it replaces his flesh and blood in its entirety. What will become of him when that day comes? Interesting. So Priestess is taking a different approach. Instead of killing them immediately, she lets it, foster on their bodies so they can spread easier? I don't know. I feel myself recovering. This is amazing. Have I been freed from death? She looks at the cactus girl, only to see the same shocked expression in her eyes. Did you grant my wish, or is it... Hello there. She does not see the one she wants to see, but catches a glimpse of a figure on a distant peak, gazing at them. The figure turns around and leaves. Okay, so we got information. At least we know this is happening. Mephisto have a bigger symbol like that? Oh yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long. This paper means a lot to me personally. Chloe's efforts reminded me why Rhodes Island exists and why Calcit is committed to our path. Unlike any period in its history, Rhodes Island today is not a pharmaceutical company that fights the pain brought about by oropathy. It must deal with the originium problem at the source too. We brought hope to those that had lost it. In turn, they repay us with hope. This paper is Rhodes Island's salute to Chloe and a promise on our part. A promise to Calcit. Wow. What a speech. You arrive after Warfarin's speech has concluded. Thank you for doing the presentation on my behalf, kiddo. Chloe deserved to be honored. She was a patient who served her doctor. You look happy. Are you done on your end? Doesn't Eisen have that symbol? What are you talking about? What symbol? We made progress. Yes, Dr. Warfarin. With the monster's help, we managed to identify some pieces of information in the vast amounts of data that Calcit left behind. You mean... Let Monster tell you yourself. Aw. Dr. Warfarin, I found a way. My connection to her was severed, but her bio-identification signals and neuron data are still stored inside my brain. Plus the neural network I had shared with her. In theory, all we need is a life support device powerful enough to... Slow down. What exactly are you getting at? What I mean is, although it's a purely theoretical possibility, by using the power of the sarcophagus, we can bring Calcit back. I knew Calcit wouldn't go so easily. Monster has a brain? Something like that. I have no idea. But the sarcophagus, the one that was on Rhodes Island, there's only one other sarcophagus accessible to us.
Ursus.
It's like we've come full circle. Wait, what sarcophagus was that? Oh, is that the Chernobyl one? Is that the one? I don't even know. Full circle. This will not be easy. Ursus remains a dangerous place for Rhodes Island. Yeah? Okay. Back to where we started. Oh, man. Okay. That's cool. Back to Ursus. Yep. But Calcit has planned ahead and made arrangements that all our branches across Terra. Our first priority should be to restore communications with them. We'll need their help for what we're trying to do. We'll make contact with Ursus first. Then we'll find a way to bring Calcit back. Wow, okay. That's how it ends. Beautiful. Never mind. So this is what Terra looks like now. Colossal Prime Vein? KPV. Have I seen that acronym before? That's what they're calling that piece of originium these days? Was KPV an acronym in Enfield? I don't know. What Gypsy. Maybe it's a good choice for the next step. Maybe it'll be a good choice for the next step. Hold on. What did she say?
Oh, that's right. She just woke up. The rate of originium propagation is far below expected values, and AMA-10 has been a significant hindrance. The project must be accelerated. Time is short. The evolution of this planet is taking place too slowly. More radical means are called for. Uh-oh. What do you mean? She walks deeper into the abyss, now sealed in originium. Man, she gotta be real lonely, though. No wonder she's crazy. PRTS rebooting. Reboot failed. Core missing. Database missing. Looks like connection by PRTS won't be possible for now. Perhaps... You don't know what you're doing, Dr. Eisen. It's unfortunate that you have forgotten everything. Our explorations of space, the shared pins that anchor our thoughts, and the debate that has lasted so many millennia. And your very first promise to me. Time, the most cruel of mazes, it leads us astray and separates us from each other. But I always believed that you will once again recognize the truth of this universe and our inevitable end. I believe that you will come back to me when that time comes. I will wait. Okay, so we still might have a chance. The podcast might still be a thing. That's what this means. She's still alive. Yeah, she's super alive, man. Yeah, we kind of screwed up. It's not over yet. I'm Team Priestess? Oh no, Gabe. You let us off. Dude, there's still more? Have you decided to become a bounty hunter too? This fucking guy.
You talked about sarcasm. If it was still the moment you decided to, but it was too close to blah blah blah.
This place will do. You're far too from home. You should have stayed in Cosdale and they've come out of a pit of yours. Wow, racism. Orin raises his gun. Damn. You missed? My hand should not be trembling. Yes, you should fear me. Sarkaz, it's over. Wait. Monster, what are you? Orin takes a questioning look at his gun and sees a shocking sight in the reflection of the gleaming metal. Is this the next, major event? Is it going to connect directly? That'll be cool. His halo flashes frantically above his head. Dazed and confused, he looks at his reflection again and the devil that he's about to execute. They look exactly the same. What? Oh, now it's over. Woo! It's over. It's over, Gypsy. It's over, guys. Holy. Wow. His fallen billion sancta must be reborn. Wow. Incredible. Exit altar next. I don't know if I was streaming that event. Ooh. Thanks for the voice. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, good night, Gypsy. You can go now. I'm probably just going to talk a little bit about the lore, but for the most part, yeah. Wow. What an unbelievable chapter. If I was a doctor, I would be a faithful husband. Yeah, I mean, she's nice and all, but genociding an entire planet for that? You gotta change her mind first, somehow. Okay, so now I can say this. Eisen, Rory has filled me in. That priestess is in some of the new events and that take place after this chapter in the story, since the entire world now needs to react to priestess. Ah, very cool. So, in other words, we kind of have to watch, or I kind of have to read every event, and I will not be streaming it. I can't do it, man. There's a rare occasion. Maybe chapter 16. The latter half. Wow. Maybe just stream the stages if you want. This game has way too much text. Yeah. I might. Yeah, just to get an ARKNIGHTS stream in. I might do that instead. Because I am just gonna make a video, you know? I will make a video on this. That's the whole reason why I did this whole shenanigans in such a small amount of time. You know, ARKNIGHTS story means a lot to me. It's like a 5-6 year old story. Been going on. I haven't read like all of the side stuff, but main story, man, that's too good. And I really want to know, like, what leads to Enfield? What takes place? You know, does Doctor basically do a cultsit and create monsters of his own, and those monsters end up becoming the administrator? Is that what happens? Like, we learn how to do it? So that's how we procreate, essentially? I wonder if that's how administrator is born. They're basically the monsters of us. Go auto one random stage. Let's see, what's a stable one? Wasn't this easy? Oh, this one should be good. Auto? Okay, I'm going auto. Yeah, do an auto, please. I've been thinking about that. Oh, that's right. The new thing. Yes. What the? It's Isaac's icon. That thing is in the way, man. Hey, take it off. You've been hacked? I was told that Enfield is a spin-off and AK isn't connected to Enfield. Yeah. I hope that's not the case. I hope there is a little bit of connection, but if that's what they want to do, then I'm almost worried because it's a spin-off that they're not going to make it as good of a story. Right? I mean, think about the amount of text that I just read in 5 chapters, in 5 parts. Like, that's why this story can be so good, is because of how much text there is. They're not going to do that in Enfield, you know? I'm a little bit worried, but I have faith. They can do it. They can take the less is more approach, right? Do it in less words, but still be able to pull it off. I do have faith. So, 4 hours into Gypsy, go to bed. There's nothing much left. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you learned something about ARKNIGHTS, Gypsy. You can go to bed now. We're just looking at this. Nothing else seems to have changed, though. This is all the same. I thought this might switch up a little bit. They can do whatever they want with Enfield without stepping over too much with AK. Oh, if they do the spin-off thing, I guess so. I think the spin-off thing was confirmed, especially considering the references in the prologue sequence. Dr. Rowan. Closure is fixing this. Next update at hard stage. You will make a new one called Zoot. Oh, okay, so Zoot is coming in. Hi, I'm tired. I hope you leave Nikke stuff for another stream. Oh no, I'm not doing Nikke. Yeah. We're good, man. I'm done after this. This is the longest stream I've ever done. But thanks for stopping by, Gabe. Next stream will most likely be Nikke for sure. Whatever it is. Turn this down. But, oops. Yeah. That was cool. I learned a whole lot more than I need to. Yeah, probably more than you need to. I've heard it's not a spin-off, but I don't know yet. Doctor and Priestess get back together in the end. Trust. Priestess has the potential to be one of the best villains ever. You know? There's so much potential there. So much potential. At this point, longest is crazy. Yeah, 4 hours is nothing compared to some streamers, but 4 hours is crazy for me, and I've been reading the whole time. I mean, it's not ARKNIGHTS 2, so it's a spin-off by that definition alone. I guess you're right. It's not the length of the stream, just the time zone. All right, yeah. But I appreciate you catching the stream. Regardless, you don't have to stick around anymore. We're just doing lore theories and all that stuff.
I didn't think my prediction would be right though. Fair enough, but spin-off doesn't mean alternative universe. Priestess can't remarry Doctor, so she's ending his world. I hope that's not the plot. I hope Priestess isn't a mustache-twirling villain now. Nah, it'll be more complicated than that. We'll have the increased attempts from different angles to get us back. She clearly doesn't seem to want to abandon us because I assume in her mind it's like, what is the point of living when I don't have my eternal companion, you know? So she'll try to get us back no matter what. She said time and time again, she's like, I'm patient. I'm patient. All right, you better be. But yeah, by technically, if not being the same genre with a different cast. All right, take care, Gypsy. Makes it a spinoff. Yeah. I don't know. Because it would make sense if it's a spinoff because of all the reappearing characters. And basically, you know, if you did the story of Enfield back in the beta, I don't think they mentioned any of ARKNIGHTS characters. You know, Doctor was never mentioned. Amiya was never mentioned. Probably the two most important. Kaltsit is there, but not Kaltsit. Like, she might not be a villain, but just an opposition in ideals. Yeah. That's why Girls Frontline 2 is a spin-off. First time watching the story, didn't understand shit, but liked the music. Oh, thanks, Nova. Didn't see you. Music's cool. Yeah, the story's way too complicated. It's ARKNIGHTS. The lore is I'm not even joking, the lore is probably 3 times the size of Nikke. If I had to guess. It's about 3 times the size. And, you know, it's been out for 6 years, so it kind of makes sense. But it is unbelievable, the amount. It's a whole planet, and we travel to each country, and they have their entire story. That the politics of the country, the way they're dealing with Originium, it's all there. Yeah, it's crazy. I heard X Asterisk is canon. I never played that game. I have no idea. Dr. Warframe was in charge of Rhodes Island. And Talos 2. Is that so? Crazy lady in lab coat, please come back to me, doctor. Where's your tail? I'm so tired. Some of these jokes are probably flying over my head. ARKNIGHTS has a lot of great OST. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'll be honest, like being a Nikke fan and an ARKNIGHTS fan is like the best for music. Nikke has like an unbelievable variety of music, and ARKNIGHTS is the same thing. It's awesome. You just get the best of both worlds. All you really need to know about ARKNIGHTS is a gacha. Oh, okay, you're talking. Probably the only one I haven't dropped. Yeah, ARKNIGHTS is the pre-Genshin, the best pre-Genshin gacha, I would say, and a top 3 gacha contender, just in general. Because I thought about this multiple times, but ARKNIGHTS has been involved in so little controversy. Like, it's just always been solid. There's almost never controversy. The only one I can think of in recent memory was the contingency contract exchange items were locked or something, and people were mad about that. Voice is going. Or like if you talk about a gacha game that's like super consistent, never does anything crazy or bad, that's like anti-consumer. This is like the best, one of the best examples. It's pretty awesome. In fact, it might be a topic I might cover in the future, as long as they keep going down this path. I might be forgetting one, like major incident, but I can't really think of anything. ARKNIGHTS times Nikke, that would be sick. Not even the entire planet, it's a single continent, and the sky is fake. Yeah, that's right, it's a continent. Limbus, I don't know Limbus, unfortunate. Tycon collapsing. Myrtle's gonna get a new skin. Great. Yeah, ARKNIGHTS art is phenomenal. I do want to catch up with the chat here. My wife said this story makes her feel like the worst. Am I mad at you? But I want you back. Story she's ever read. Yeah. Nikke is extremely high quality, but the gameplay didn't keep me in the upkeep was too rough. Oh, really? Yeah, Nikke's good. ARKNIGHTS gameplay for sure is better. I would agree with that. As an artist, I'm happy to see what they make. Oh, that's cool, Path. It's beautiful stuff. Limbus collab being one-sided is probably due to Limbus not being allowed in China. Limbus is not allowed in China? Really? I guess it's like the Nikke thing where Nikke's story was not allowed. They completely changed Nikke's story to fit Chinese rhetoric. You're forgetting the time one of the artists stole artwork and got fired. Oh, that's like super recent, right? But is that like ARKNIGHTS, like the developers being anti-consumer, or is that them kind of slipping up and one of the artists, you know, doing something bad and then them immediately apologizing and firing the guy? Like, that's different from anti-consumer practices. Star usually hits the sweet spot in their games. Ascalon skin. Ascalon? You mean Innes? Wasn't it Innes? Was that Ascalon? I thought it was Innes skin. Check out Limbus. See ya, Liam. I'm assuming you're gone. One thing in the story of chapter 15 that piqued my interest was when Call went into the sarcophagus. She mentioned the Law Friston, the Seaborn, and some Tower Dark Moon on the opposite side of Terra. Yeah, so we know the Law. We know Friston, the Seaborn. We don't... I think she mentioned the portals or something, and we know about that a little bit. The Tower... Main story should have been voiced for this game. Yeah. Pre-Genshin times. They just haven't changed it. Ugh, getting hiccups. The fourth one we don't know about yet. Yeah. If they voiced the entire main story, the file size would be huge. That is true. I don't know if they can find voice actors that will be willing to do all the voicing at a minimal cost, let's say. Now, that's a lot of money. You're paying these voice actors crazy amounts. Can you imagine? The narrator alone? The lines from Cultit? It would probably make them kind of cut down on the fluff dialogue. It would force them to do that, so I'm like half on board. The less fluff in this game, the better. And the guy admitted and stepped down, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Forgotten Destiny 2 collab. Yeah. Is that anti-consumer? I think it was just like a mistake. Like they realized Destiny 2 sucks. They're like, okay, we're good. Ascalon. It was Ascalon. Okay. ARKNIGHTS had a leak, and the devs put a bounty on the leak who leaked. On the dude who leaked, sorry. That's pretty based, actually. Now, everyone just had issues with Yostar. Yeah, Yostar. Yeah, Yostar I understand, but with Hypergriff? I think the thing that really turned me off with ARKNIGHTS was the tower defense. Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay is a hybrid of tower defense and RTS. Whatever that means. I love it, though. I think the thing that really... Oh, sorry, I just read that. Lapland event didn't work, and accounts got locked out, or purchases didn't work at all. Oh, really? So, a bug, I guess? That does kind of suck. A pretty big bug like that. But still, no anti-consumer. Still no, like, really crappy thing. It was Ascalon. Okay. Another controversy was Mumu's ENVA doxing another VA who accepted the role for a Genshin character. I mean, that has nothing to do with Hypergriff, right? That's just the VA. And I think I know what you're talking about. That's too bad. If the entire main story was voiced, the quantity quality right would also possibly drop. Yeah, and I did have my argument is that maybe they could keep the most important parts, but just like cut off all the fluff. Like the conversations between two random characters that go nowhere. Maybe cut that out. But I feel like chapter 15, that was about 5% of the entire chapter. So yeah, it would be insane. They would have to voice the rest. About 5% fluff. Maybe like 8% rough fluff. Remember, FGO still does not get voiceover. Yeah, that is true, Mr. Noob. Voiceover doesn't mean everything. And a lot of people, they don't even listen to the voices. They just read, skip, you know. So I even do that sometimes with Nikke. Just like, geez, can we just move along? Not as much, though. Just because Nikke isn't as long, just in general. Doesn't take too long to listen to it. I'm glad the D2 collab never happened. Yeah, I couldn't care less. I don't even care about this collab. I've played about 15 minutes thanks to the mod guy in chat. I barely even played this game, and I just couldn't care less. Like, it's kind of cool, I guess. I got her skin. Personally have issues with sorry they fit the ENV situation. Now we're known as the bounty hunters in CN Gacha community because the leaker was a prominent Hoya leaker. Wow. Get owned. To be honest, I picked ARKNIGHTS 5 years ago to help me with my critical thinking skills while having fun. Okay, that's a great way to put it. Very interesting. It does require a lot of skill sometimes, especially if you're not using certain units. But even with those certain units, like, it gets pretty hard, man. Chibi Battler Tower Defense is my thing as well. Nikke gameplay is better for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't... I mean, everyone should expect not this game mode, or this game isn't for everyone. Absolutely, yeah. It's all good. Yo, got baddies in this ARKNIGHTS.
Let me tell you about my favorites.
Mm-hmm. Absolute. Not bad. Not bad. She needs that skin hurry. This is the newest character. Looking fine. Pretty good. Pretty good. She's crazy, though. Gargantuan. Nicely done. Crazy. Good crazy, though. Good crazy. Like Priestess crazy. We like those. Drunk. Torso. And who else? Good crazy. Another good crazy. This is like neutral crazy. Actually, it's like chaotic. It's pretty chaotic. Anyone else? There's a lot of characters that are just kind of boring personality-wise. But we got some good characters. We got some good characters. We got plenty of them. Oh, yeah. MILF. Oh, Backpack's good too. She's stolen, so we actually have a stolen character. She is taken. It's over for us, boys. Where was I? The fluff does help make the world feel a bit more alive. Stuff happens in the background. That is true. The fluff is there for a reason. It's not just to waste our time, but sometimes it's like, holy cow. Can we stop this? Just give me like 2 lines, please. But I understand. Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah.
My voice is so calming. I can't believe it is still for you guys. It's dead. It's really dead. Also, Enfield is like stupidly, obviously Destiny 2 coded, especially since it's Lowlight's favorite game. Is Destiny 2 still his favorite game? That is sad. I feel for him, man. Look at all those 6 stars. Dude, this is a 6-year-old game. And I've been playing since day 1. This is the amount of 6 stars I would have in Nikke too. In fact, more because the drop rate is easier or higher. Yeah, but it's pretty insane. How many I have though? Let's see. Starts from there, right? Yeah. That's a lot. That's so many. All right, where are we at? Oh, Mumu's voice is Kaylee. Oh, that's Rappy's voice. Ooh. Rip. Arturia is not crazy, just misunderstood. Plus, let's be real, is anybody really sane on Terra? True. True. You sound like you might enjoy my latest ARKNIGHTS video. My Wife Wars video. I am mentally stable and healthy of mind. Boring. For the most part, yeah, I agree. It's pretty boring, you know? She's okay. I prefer her in Enfield. She's boring. She's something. I don't know what to think of her. She's just cute. We like her a lot. She's pretty cool. This is our boy. This is probably one of the few units I regret getting an M3. He's just so boring to play. Like this isn't about his character. Like, it's just gameplay. He's one of the most boring characters ever. You just put him on the field, you wait for his thing, and then he just kills everything. Maybe not. Maybe a hot take, but whatever. He's like a mine. All right, what was I? There are married women in this game? Kinda. Vulpes? I did get 2 Vulpeses. Where's she at? Yeah, I did. Got her to level 70. I have mixed feelings on that. Am I biased since she's a friend of a friend? So I can't say much, but I'm cool. I'm not cool with some of the online stuff. I'm sure some of these people are genuinely good people. It's just like, just shut up sometimes, man. Or at least wait for a little more information before you just go hog wild. What about Cold Shot? Who even is that? Who's Cold Shot? That must be a 4-star. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I still have 6 stars. I didn't even raise. Who's Cold Shot? I have no idea. Seem to be enjoyer of sarcasm genes. Yeah, I do like the sarcasm. Indeed. Go back to the red-haired girl. We got a request. What are we looking at, brother? Red-haired girl? Oh, Surtur, I'm assuming. This chick? This is my favorite skin. Not this one. This one. But she's got some bangers. This is really solid. Her original design. This is just like Gooner stuff. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about? Yen is your favorite? I don't understand that, Isaac. I mean, at least she's not boring. Horn is good civilization. We have the Nikke guy who has an ARKNIGHTS profile picture and had ARKNIGHTS videos on his channel actually plays ARKNIGHTS. You'd be surprised the amount of people that don't know that this is Doc's helmet on my head and my channel icon. They don't know. I mean, can you blame them? They never played ARKNIGHTS, so. Logos' mom? That's a top 1, baby. That's a top 1. Apparently, she'll never be playable, which is rip. I love Aya Alter mostly because So Long Adele is my favorite event. Aesthetic. Can't wait for that home screen. You like Aya Alter? Isn't she like a schizo now? That's what I get. She's kind of like a schizo now. I agree. Molnar is boring, powerful, but yeah, he's super boring. You just place him on the field, wait for the thing to charge, and whatever direction he's facing, he just swipes. And then you either get rid of him or wait until he recharges. And it's like, eh. You saw your wife wars? Oh, okay. Well, nice. Angel Girl versus literal walking corpse. I think if I did a poll, people would pick Arturia over Nikke or what's her name? Ablana. Which kind of surprised me. I thought it would be a little more 50-50, but it seemed like Arturia kind of blasted through the roof. And maybe it's because she's a little more sane and she's had a lot more. I don't know. I actually don't know. It's been too long. I kind of forgot. 5-star sniper. Oh, I have her. Oh, pretty solid. Ooh. Mamma mia. Actually, that's not really showing that much. This is better. Got that apron. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Okay, thanks, LimeWire. Thanks for stopping by. I really should end soon, too. I'll give it a couple more minutes. The top left one. Huh? Oh, boy. This chick? I'm trying to think of your type. Top left. Oh, it's gotta be her. It's gotta be her, huh, Mr. Nihilister? Yeah? Like them dragons, huh? Bagpipe. Skull. Not schizo. A Alter is just going blind and deaf and is friends with the Beast Lord. Okay. You're taking Ablana over Arteria? Oh, okay. Well, we got someone. We got some love. Give me the music girl. Yeah, your music girl. Midnight hit on cold shot. Oh, it's over. Gonna check Nikke Twitter. I did promise someone that I wouldn't do any more Nikke. And what do you know? All of my timeline is Priestess. Because I keep liking Priestess photos. It's all Priestess. Okay, so we have... The D is not an altar. So it really is just a bunch of collab units. Oh, never mind. There is the first double altar unit. D's the first one in all of Nikke. In the entire... Oh, wait, that's a gacha skin. Okay, never mind. It's not an altar. That's a gacha skin. Kill me. Get this off my screen. Gacha skin? Get that off my screen. Tautafons is not racist at all. Only the community assuming based on her talent. Okay. Is that a meme? I totally forgot about the Tautafons lore. It's been so long. Oh, see ya, Silent. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. You got me there. It really was Tautafon. The thighs and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Let's. I feel like this is better for that. Okay, this is where you get excited. Also, does Ablana come with Reed? If so, Gotcha skin. Yeah. She's my type. Racism is just enough. Oh. Jeez. I'm looking at this gotcha skin. It's gotta be insanely good for me to want this, to be honest with you. It looks okay. So we have Claire, who is an SR, Jill, SSR, and Ada, SSR. Well, congrats to people that like Resident Evil more than I do. But, yeah. You're the anti-wife D? Brother, you can't be saying that in my chat, man. That's pretty crazy to say. But, you know, more for me, I guess. Anyways, is that it? Are we good? Any more like super crazy lore things I should know about this game? We just finished probably the biggest and best chapter to Arknights. I do feel like Babel holds a candle to this just because it was shorter. And it had such great like CGs and stuff as well, so. But chapter 15 felt like brand new, like breakthrough in Arknights. Just wow. Gypsy, can you go to sleep? Get out of here. What are you still doing up? Mr. Noob, I don't know if I want to read that. I'm not going to read that slanderous statement. What on earth? Unless you want to watch that Priestess anime scene. Very short, but goddamn. Priestess anime scene? Scene? Don't sleep. All right. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that on the official channel? Is that on ARKNIGHTS official? Is that where I should head? Maybe I'll watch that and call it. I am very tired. I feel like I should. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Dead. I sent it in our DMs. Okay, hold on, just in case. Sorry for the image that is unrelated to ARKNIGHTS. That is my BRB. Hold on. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Checking this. Priestess is in the anime. Ah.
Doctor.
Oh. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna watch some of this and then finish the stream. Thank you to Zero Sanity Doctor. Sweet, sweet. Should you watch the ARKNIGHTS anime? Apparently the first season, there's 3 seasons right now. The first season is kind of dog. Don't know about the second, but the third is good as far as I know. So, yeah, I would say overall, yeah, go check it out. Just to like, see if you care about the story at all. Let's shut this up real quick. Okay, let's just watch this, feel at peace, and we'll be good.
Doctor, That's
her voice?
そう信じてる。言えようと、衛星が重力の渦に巻き込まれようと、私たちは再会できる。
Ain't no way, dude. We're getting a podcast. We got to get the podcast together. There's no way. That's her voice?
衛星が重力の渦に巻き込まれようと、私たちは再会できる。星の光で彩られた文明の果てで私たちは再会するの。何があっても、その日を待ち続ける。あなたも待っていて。私のことを忘れないで。
Hello.
Recommendations? Thank you. Damn. I do feel like I need to watch it. Yeah. We need a podcast with our wife, man. We need a podcast. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, relax. That's my typical recommended. Okay. I think that's about it. Yeah, that D gotcha skin is pretty good, but I don't know, man. Okay, I'm losing it. Guys, it's been almost 4.5 hours. If we have any last minute things we need to talk about, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to call it. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely more than a friend thing, for sure. That was not a friend thing. Yeah, that's an eternal companion, dude. She locked in. Send me that time. Oh, this thing? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll send it to everyone in the Discord that I don't have. Looks like we're good. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. That was fun and tiring, but we did it. PSA, next two videos are probably not going to be Nikke related. One of them obviously going to be something from this, and the other will be a sponsored, but I'll probably send a post just to let everyone know for sure. But thanks for stopping by regardless. It's been cool. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. It was good. It was a good chapter. There's a lot to take in, for sure. Thanks, guys.